Man, glory be to the most. I give thanks to life, burn it down to the ground. You take what you can go do what you do, you know. Every day I go and put in some work as usual. So watch a movie. We talk about it later. Later was greater.
Booking with GOTG is really easy. We take care of everything basically, from our delicious 5-star food to stunning decor. We've got a selection of photo booths, DJ equipment and more. And if there is something that we can't provide, then we can connect you with the best service that's going to help bring your event to life. On the day, we've got everything covered. We look after everything from setup to clean up, and you guys will really just be able to focus on, you know, enjoying your event and celebrating with your guests. So yeah, make sure that you book with GOTG and we will take care of the rest.
Yeah, yeah. It goes on and on. It goes on and on. And we keep on approaching the pressure. And we holding on. We're here to win it. You're glad we're in it. Have you seen it? It is miracle happening in the front of your eyes. Tell me you don't see it. Don't you believe it? Yeah. Didn't you receive it? Yeah. We unstoppable. Unstoppable. Yeah. Unstoppable. We unstoppable. Can't hold us down, can't slow us down, no way. We're here to stay, we're here to stay. I hope you hear that knocking, I hope you hear that rocking. It's the tinging of the clock. And we keep the people rock. Cause we keep on doing our duty straight from the clock. So if you're ready, come on. Don't slow down, come on. It's time for the comeback. And we're solid as a rock, yeah. We may be down, but we're never out. We may be down, and we're never out. No for run them out, what them talking about. We beginning to the end. I hope you take the time to comprehend that we're here to stay out. Oh, and remember that Jannah sleep. And I know me not touch no from last week. What you did it now? Trying to be my friend. I've no time for them though. No time for them though. We keep it some fun. I watch a girl them dancing. Watch a girl them dancing. And who cares? Summer is here, yeah. Summer is here. Oh, no, no.
Well, I'm trying to hold up. Yeah. What are they? Yes, baby. Yes, I love you.
You back on the other side, man. Me want to feel you.
Okay. Feel me, baby. And only that one I feel. I feel everything.
Everything.
Don't do that yet. Not on the road. You want to go in the bush?
You feel everything that it me I do.
Yeah, no more about that.
Alright. Is it fast for the man?
Because it's not functional right now. No. I can't wait underpants. I have to breathe out.
Breeze out. Lift me up on it. Lift me up on it. Lift me up on it.
I want to make you lift me up too. I love you.
Okay, honey. Hold the phone on
You
it.
can lift me?
Yes, honey.
Okay, baby. Oh, God!
I can't manage your hand.
You can't manage? Oh, I love you, you're so
I love you.
Oh. Kayla. Kayla,
Lots me that you know, I say, oh, you're for some morning or something.
Oh, sorry. Morning. Kayla there?
I don't want it. No, no, kill another one.
Is she not there?
No.
Oh, I see me they come to still, so. Anyway.
So I walk on the
Then my woman, then I must look for her.
No, then you don't want me.
For what?
No, you don't want me.
What me did you?
Maybe, man.
No, I'm not cheat. Anyway, when Kayla come to me and say boyfriend come up here,
You
yeah?
don't tell her nothing. If I want to do that, they have coffee or you left rice me, I'm not tell her nothing. You look like a mailbox too.
I never see your mailbox.
Okay, so come out to me, I have a message if you don't want me. Come out to me.
You know, see your face like your mother do. What do you mean with and oh, let me stop it. You know what?
I don't want you here, so. If you don't want me, I don't want to decide me. Goodbye.
I don't need you.
So go out there now, you're still in my yard for.
Tell Kayla to call
Me
me.
not tell her nothing, go on by your business.
Phone. Tell her for phone.
If you don't want me, then you don't talk to me. So if you want me, you continue to chat to me.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, you don't want me, bye. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, say how you look so girl. So ball ball. Eh? Look how long me tell us if you clean up a little meat and you have this other thing about man. Eh? How old are you take for look how you little chicken? Me back say. What you mean me not understand? What? So explain yourself. What is the problem?
Hey man, he just did it on this girl. This girl want him, I don't know why. He must know.
So you must know why you. So you did over one man.
Like what happened?
Yeah, broken. Show me this further, God. Anyway, don't stress out too much over the one man. If that man will love you, he will love you. But me will tell you something about one bush.
Whatever bush.
Can you name love bush?
There's something they not real.
One a real.
Love bush, but no love bush.
You
What
know
bush
no-
I go do?
Oh,
The
you
bush
did-
can't change somebody.
You just ban tapping eyes. Well, you know, I love bush. I want bush where anytime you pick it and you spit on it, talk, say what you say, chew it on bush or ground or on tree, anything. And it just start grow. Anything where you tell the bush, say. Whether you love the man, you want the man to come to you and you want him to love you forever, anything at all, it will go work. Me go carry. Me carry go show you the bush and make you do it.
Yeah. I feel no work on you, but
It will go work.
you don't have to work. How you know so one bush I go work?
Because me have proof. How you think me get a
Proof
father?
how? Me don't
And that the
know.
bush they me use. Somebody tell me about it and me go try it and it work.
Put on down now to see I'm not
No dog no dey son or no puss. Listen, it a go work. Just believe say it a go work. You understand me? Me and you go and me go show you how to do it and make sure you say you do it the right way. It a go work. Clean up your meat and when you done come on. man.
But are you already doing it?
You know, say I have no idea about my daughter. I'm going to tell you something. You know the reason why I care go all the way to that place if you get the bush off? Because this bush is very powerful. It has meaning.
Yeah.
And a true life story bush this. Reality. You see them people balling there where they ball and they tell me about this man. How you love him and him they go on like he don't love you. You don't know if the man love you. You have to go make it sure say yes, me love you so the man can put out more love to you. Through this bush where you have. Hope they suck. I mean, I want to hear no more balling from you every day. You come home, they tell me about mommy in the this and me they call him and he not answer and he look like a woman he have. Through this bush, make sure say you spread it out on top of that tree there. And when you throw it on it, a matter of fact, before you throw it on it, spit on it. Spit on it. Yes, spit on it and throw it on it and say, you will love me forever until death do part. We will never left. We are go there.
So
Forever. Wait. No flinging no man, my daughter. Listen. Hold this.
So I'm put on theater.
No, I feel you. I'm going to carry for you. So you go make sure you sprinkle it more. You go right up your succumb. And tell, just talk to the bush.
Yeah. You will love me forever.
Spit on it.
Until that do us part. But we spit on it already.
Spit on it again.
Yeah.
Spit on it again. Right. And sprinkle it over it. Watch out. Go take you. Look what kind of crosses that you're going to do now. You not listen to me. Wait and do over there so. You have to listen. You see, if you don't say it back over, it now go work.
Alright.
Say it back over and
You will love me forever till death do us part.
Spit on it. Throw it up on the tree. Good girl. Alright, maybe stay there so. But let me tell you something. Now come back here. No come back round here. You see where there?
Yeah.
Alright, that's how you go.
Right.
That means say the man have your heart and him have fear. And I go fear man forever. I do alone him and go love. You hear what me say? Now look back at you. Walk straight and go back where you come from. Where's you go by?
Clothes.
What kind of clothes you go by now?
I don't know. I just want to buy some clothes. Then it can once in a minute.
Then look how much clothes you have paying
No,
and
I
where you
don't
want to buy
have
more
clothes.
clothes
What them
again.
here? When the man see me, I say, hey, little boy.
Okay. Alright, so you have as much money to buy clothes
I
as you
believe
have.
so, yeah.
But that's still I'm going up. I'm just going to pressure some way for it. Alright. You say you want to talk to me about you know.
I don't even know.
What you mean? Cause me hear you chat about things now work out and like you can't wait. What you talk about? What you say?
Like we can't wait for one boy to listen.
Here you are. You know you confuse yourself.
Who do?
Remember say, I don't know, long time, you act like a 1 year ago since you threw the love bush pan the tree.
I feel like you would have started it again.
A good little while, but you have to have little patience.
Have
Wait.
patience.
Have little patience. You can't rush yourself. When if you work, you work, but if going to work, you just have to believe. Just ease yourself and believe, man. Don't worry yourself. You know what I say? You don't come go out on the road still.
Where are you going now?
I don't know one of my friends here, there. Me and my sister now they on good term. I don't know if I know say she. I call her phone and she not even answer. No, but I try to listen up. I'm like, yeah, still I so till come home.
So take up your full box now and have
No, sit me in there when we come home at morning.
Well, take your phone Friday.
No, not chummy, make it stay right there so. No, I know hands going in there, no fly alright.
Girl. How you look so?
How you reaching?
Me step here, you see that? Me step up, step. Me had a pred out. Fix on the step, man, you look black.
Buy me some black then I fix it.
No, man, show some cement pan, man.
Buy me cement and then me fix it.
Girl, you no money. So, I can look so come here because you look sad out. Me man there.
I don't know, it's saying I'm on your friend them. How you look so happy?
Come, things are going for me and the man. You didn't know, say buy one car. Buy one little Toyota. At least me I want a little Vista now, right?
Right.
But me love the scooter, so me I want a scooter. You know, say you know how much want a scooter?
Half a mil.
Yeah, half a mil, girl. So things are going for me, man.
Yeah, man.
You must spend for me, girl. Tomorrow I can go shopping.
We are buy.
Clothes.
You know clothes already?
No, me need some new hot girl clothes, some new sexy girl clothes to make me bumper stand up in them. And then not go for dinner after. Oh,
Stand up there.
oh.
What go stand up? Where? What?
We can buy clothes to make me bumper stand up. We go sit under there, girl.
Sit down back.
I don't know.
I don't know which dopey dream you tell about you have bumper fit stand up.
Because I'm going to buy clothes to make you stand up.
And I think you buy.
Why?
Hey, don't have nothing to put in it, so don't buy it.
Me don't buy
Waste
some
money.
clothes said we.
Well, buy your clothes then.
So, I want to go for you. You have
No.
to get a man? Can
No,
you from me
girl,
know you never
nobody
get
know
a man?
me.
No?
Eh, nobody know me.
Yeah,
You
but
just see how me look.
Man, know you don't want somebody. And maybe you don't want them.
Nobody know me.
You don't ugly and tree don't crash in your face. If you put out yourself out there right now, so I say, come on with me on the road. Come make one of the bad party them.
Tomorrow, may wait, but party I keep tomorrow.
Yes.
Or tomorrow, may I have a
Make a party. And you know what?
What?
You see, me feel like say, you know, say, me never see when a young man, me think you like your old man, they want a candle that keep on the road, you know. Want a bad candle that keep on the road, girl. Just put her when your mother frack them.
You know, fit chat, you know. Cause you want me to tell you something? You find your man on top of people graveside, you know, and yam free food, you know, so you know fit chat, you know. You love homeless people.
You have money now.
That one
Me
no.
take your money and money.
So long
My
you have
cute,
money.
nice, sexy man. You have money.
Okay.
Okay, you don't have no man. And my man cute and sexy. Me come to my yard. Me did come to look for you to see if you come and candlelight with me.
Yes, when you come.
Put on a nice sex. No, put on
Me
your
not
mother
have
dress.
no. Me not. Well, my mother not have no dress.
Put on something big and come. You know, see the older man them like.
No, they love
put
girl.
on when your mother G-string them on forward, girl.
When me do, put it and twist it around me and haul you up again.
Yes. With the two party take them out the door.
You think
Yeah, girl.
you think me a gecko? You think me a idea?
Yeah. Andy, hey now on whole dog. And night time me afraid on the day.
Oh, dog can't say. You can't fly to the blackness.
Open the door quick for me.
You do a pull dog. Which one is the dog? Oh, I look up in her and fun.
Lads, I'm afraid. I know make it worse when I live by the church cemetery. Boy, you alright, baby? Good.
What you doing by yourself tonight?
I pass. I'm say make me come look for you. Your mother there?
No, she's not there.
Alright.
Cause you always ask that question. How you don't want to see her yourself?
No, I want to see her. Of course, I'm a sister. I want to come see you.
You don't want to come see me because I want to know why you don't visit me as much as you used to do. Every year you barely come here and me have to always come to your yard. Like say you're going to see nobody running for you.
Oh God, hush. No, man. Actually, me always depend on the hustle.
What
And between you and me, you're a big girl now. Me know say you always ask that the question. You know, say me and your mother never deal in a dealings for a long time when I ain't talk. Me did have my good husband. And your mother, well, she confessed afterwards and tell me say she used love bush.
We don't hear the story, but we don't believe in it. Which bush can make somebody love you? A bush can control your heart?
Me don't know about that. Me don't believe in that neither.
Me neither.
But all me know is the fact is, your mother take my husband and I say make you come. If you give it still, you know, her blood thicker than water, but
You sound like, you sound like you forgive but not forget.
well, I forgive, yes, but me not forget. So sometimes it hot and your mouth, you know how your mother mouth turn already, so.
Well, you can't find a new ones to us. You know how to you. Yeah, so I think if you forget now. I think if you live with it, I go kill you.
Kenna!
What, sis?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm going to come pass and look for you.
Oh, God, I'm tired.
And where can they come from?
I know me first.
Are you there at the gym again?
Master, they not kill me with liquor down there. But they don't know send me a real rum. They can't jump me. They think they can style me off of me and them sit down and play bingo. And me set me $1,000 upon you know say Bigfoot dirty girl way down there so. When you Rebecca. That cut me money, you know her.
Yeah, man.
You get same girl when teeth for
Yeah,
jazz
man.
them the time
Yeah,
I
man,
fight.
after the line.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
big fight downtown, like big tone. Yo,
Tell me,
she put on me $1,000 upon the table. The girl fi put $1,000. Everybody put on $1,000. You don't know say girl put 5 bills on there. She put $2 $500 in and that style make everybody say $1,000. That's when they now look but me see her now. The girl take up $1,000 back you know. But to a $2 $500 nobody now pretty think that everybody else have one hard $1,000. You don't know say girl take up the $500 me see. And I create one piece of excitement on me, but true she said them no see. But me see, but the reason why she thinks that you know really see where she are going with, and because she think me drunk and me drink and me under the high in a man. Yo,
Tell me, say your boss her backside.
a big fight going down there.
Go on, and me miss it.
Cause she thinks that you me a drink and a frost and a go on with this. Cause you know me frost still you know, but me not that
You
drunk
know,
when me
fool
not
with it.
know.
Then the must.
Hey, if you see the girl slip on me bill around her back. Yo, listen to me now.
Yes. Bye, coach.
Right now, it's
And
up in a
them
video.
under it.
Look at I
Turn up.
sense me in that, you know.
Yeah, man.
Really
Turn up.
listen to Jamaican.
Turn up.
Have the strongest weed in the whole world.
Straight.
Me I tell you the truth, girl. It worse how me beat him up and then I me win the bingo. Me get the 500,000.
Celebration.
Yes. Me get the 500,000. The man now send it to me
500,000?
account. Yes. Can me win it? I have 500,000 with the bingo. Sitting where we are bet for. Somebody win one mattress, me win one 500,000 and somebody win one car. Me win the 500,000 but me tell them send it to me account because it was how me and the girl they fight. Me don't want to send man.
No.
To come rob me tonight
And you don't want to know the
and me
time
a
when
big
it's
daughter
in your
okay. You
hand.
mad when me promise her to carry her out and sit go treat her girl. Me allow give her thing out there.
Oh,
me
God,
glad to see
sis,
still
me
had one
glad.
you know friend from a long time you know.
Don't
But,
say what
you know if I give you one another and sitting but everything just that man never made do it still the man them fi know so to keep them thing in them thing.
No,
You
every
understand?
time you bring
Yeah.
that up, it just
Keep
so-
them
Make we-
thing when them
make we
thing
dash
where if you
that one,
keep
man.
and go on. But me mind tell me say you know say for other night me a dream and sit and say you don't really forgive me, you're just an actual me and sister but
You know, so you
all
really
good
walk
still.
straight.
yeah, cause me dream say I walk and I tell people say I need to take away your husband you know girl but
Who come?
then mommy tell her alright go on.
Alright, baby.
I told she have sinus and so my mommy did tell her for a long time and me did care about a doctor about the medicine then done. So anytime it has scratch her, she has to say, you know me, I mean, you know me.
Yeah,
you know
man,
me.
me know.
Anyway, sis, just figure about them sitting there. You know, she came and come in at the picture. Your niece.
Yes, I'm a lover.
You know, I did feel man first, but I just say things sit still. So, me can go, oh man, I know if I want to take him, I take him. I don't know.
No, it is
So,
a good time
me
for
a
that.
dream say I walk and I tell people, man. You
No,
you
man,
talk
you know-
about
you know
it
what?
a long time.
Me forget about that. But you for pray
You want me to
because
get
your
one man and then you
your
just take him?
conscience will lick you.
Eh? I don't know, you know, we can't, I don't know.
No,
The
man,
same thing
no,
when we do, you
man.
can do it
But
back.
you know, say it's your conscience,
And look
man.
if me
must
now
say
go
your
forgive you. I
conscience.
mean, one walk and tell people say take me man. Me go look for a man. And when me get him man, just take him and me act like me not know say I take
No,
him.
son, me no want for your man.
What me?
Cause you love flat body man.
Yeah,
And me love
so
a
big
man.
but mine where you talk
Hey,
about no man.
hey,
no man.
yeah,
Listen to me, I say, yeah, let's say there's something there.
Me
now.
want a good fit man for hold on to. And when me wrap her arms around him and him wrap him arms around him, want get lost in everybody.
You might have shit in your hand, me, because I don't know where you talk about you
And
want
I'm
hold
back
on to a
saying,
man.
yeah,
Man
hey.
backside, yeah, idiot. Happy nice man. So where you going to do? You care for me? How long you come over here, so?
I'm not long coming now. Come about maybe 10-15 minutes ago.
So you know, care nothing to tell her something you come to look.
My presence is your presence.
You know, I love to see you, my sister. I love to see you, man.
love
You
to
know,
see
no
you.
mama no me can't take for you. I saw if you leave. And so we can live, make it stay in the family.
Make it
Make it stay in the family. So if we do a man, you can take him to, but me bust up your face. Me not run no joking for me, man.
You love the
Me
old
not-
man then.
Yeah.
And you love the maga man then with the blue one. Me not love that.
Me like maga man, you like it tall, slim. Hey, me like it tall, slim man them. Yes, we have body but not fat like a fat big belly man them we are
No,
talking.
no fat man me love, but I want to have bone. You see when me hug man, me no want to feel no bone except where the bones.
I love you, my sister. I love you, man. Right now, let's up yourself. Here.
Alright, me I go
Alright.
run because you know, see me free the night
I'm
already.
kind of frost. No,
Yeah man. Follow me now, come in, let me free to walk past the cemetery man. You know me afraid of up here already. Follow me the man.
Alright, come you don't lie down.
I'm afraid of the cemetery man. I'm afraid of rolling calf. I don't want rolling calf come back.
Really, Charmaine, hold on there. You see, you go on. I see him thinking man tell me, you know, that's why I take him from you. You know like big woman, you know.
Chairman, come follow me.
You know like big good man, you know. Hey, you're just what afraid of dopey.
6 grand a clap, yeah.
Yeah. Cause I don't know why you feel like you have to come over my yard, go to my head. Why you suddenly want to my here?
Girl, me dey want to talk to you. Me want release the pain.
Alright, release your pain.
You didn't know I said this man, mean. Me didn't know I feel my man. He like something lick him in the head like one lightning striking, busting forehead. Harry's call. Something lick him in the head, man. Can you know why?
What?
This man in the man snap at me. Just because I make no breakfast. Nah, my like when I get up and make breakfast. Then I say, oh, me big and lazy. I'm not want to make no breakfast. Then I say, in here for course. Because I say, Kayla, make a little breakfast or rare. You know, say I'm not a morning person. You start move sideways. And then if you go up on the dinner. Then go up on the dinner. You know, to pay me attention like one time. If you carry me out this tonight and you know, carry me out. Oh, you know, treat me left. No, if you give me one.
I don't think so. The way how you did that boss with them one night, I don't think so. Maybe stress. I go
What would I stress him?
I don't know, girl.
If
Remember,
you
man,
talk
no
to
like
the
talk
man.
about the stress. So yes, maybe stress. You so come back to normal.
Yes,
I believe.
hopefully, cause
Yes,
if
cause
you look like saying, give me money now.
yeah, me
Go
help you.
fix
Me
it.
help you.
I ain't
beat the
can't
girl.
catch you that my man. You bust up their head.
Yeah, girl.
No
me
business
help you
want
beat the
who?
girl. Me
Cause
need that.
my man, when he need broke, nobody in the look for him. Now he look something.
Everybody.
Everybody want him.
Yes.
So now you know.
Right.
I'm gonna look sugar plum.
Yes. You look a cherry sweet.
Yeah. Everything alright. But every time he come away, your mother gone.
A gambler, you don't know say a gambler ain't gonna think on a Rebecca can gamble. You see ain't gonna know else.
She want to come here.
I know. You want psychiatric evaluation. You want Jesus. Yeah, boy, you want everything. Everything. Sometimes I feel like say at this point I don't want addiction. I feel like I fear blood.
So she not juice in the fridge.
Want juice in there?
She can look for me.
I feel it would fear the man. I can't trouble it.
So come to me. I don't want nothing to drink.
Make your man buy you. I don't think you say your man have money. You come over poor people, you have to come home. How that works?
Yeah. Are you? How comes in on a man?
Because
What man?
no want me, I mean, I want to look no man, I don't want to look desperate.
It's not desperate, you know, my child.
How will you be then?
If you lock up in your house whole day and whole night, you're not going to get a man.
Well,
You got to put yourself out there. So still on your yard 24/7 in your little boy shorts and things you go and get man.
girl, just
Put
check.
on tight,
When
tight and go there.
when the right one come, then he shall come. And I feel like more force up myself on a swallow. When he reach, he reach.
I do like your mother.
What?
You could know me here, I go around with him. And his sister, do like him.
Me go and try, man. Me go and try.
Girl,
Yeah.
I one night I got the dead yard, right?
Uh-huh.
You see some enough big man out there that eyes you. Eyes you. And he's like, you know, look for them, you know, start for them.
What we have for them for?
Cute, all the cute boy up the road.
Which cute boy?
The tall cute boy up the road.
Girl,
Miss Johnson.
Me name look.
Before you talk to him, look how him cool and pretty and nice.
Me don't want him.
Sir.
Me don't want him. Him not have nothing to offer.
You know,
right
say
now.
no. And a man no want you, no, you don't want man.
No, girl,
If
you
you
have
have-
to
if you have somebody
you
that
have
got
to
the
pick
eyes.
the right one. You gotta pick the right one. Don't
you
feel
have-
like someone want waste my time going in a relationship and it don't work out. Then trick one time me like go to the gym. Hold on.
Well, Like if you find the right one.
Me soon find him.
I have the eyes for somebody.
No, me no have the eye for no
Cause we dead, you know. But realize that the man them a look at me a bounce if you go, just itch up push back me and my man they like you know want move.
Girl, me no want move cause me no know nobody. Me no know nobody there. What if me go and then that there's somebody they know just grab me here cause you hook up with your man then you leave and go.
We they watching a girl, we are watching but a man you good if you look.
Well, next time when
You
you
never
go
go
somewhere then
food.
me
All
go.
the time did you do? And yam the curry chicken.
So you did want me to do make it waste? Me did I do it people them a favor.
God.
You see if you go just stand up here and complain about me and finding one man, me think you will come out of me because you only think where you there man.
Me come out here damn it. You didn't know
Listen, where you
me will left this anger my yard. Come here to the right. You need a man. You're big 18 and a half a man. You don't need somebody in your life.
Not yet. Fresh me head. When the time right, then we find somebody. Me tell you, how much time you gonna make me say that? Then me sound like one little parrot and repeat.
If you talk to your mother.
When she come, you talk to her. I don't know if you go and sing. Cause when him gamble, him sometimes he not coming back to over 6 o'clock at night.
Sit down back.
Sometimes I want to sleep. Yeah.
See, soy. We can look here. The dog not about.
You know me, yeah. You know say me not have no dog. That be a puss there, so.
Me him boy open up. Me bring some banana for you.
Me had open up.
He open up. Me not no gate. Dog can come in here, man.
It open up and a pure puss there. So it have right to open up. Well, thank you very much, my sister. How will you get this banana here from?
You know, say, Melissa Buxton, one of the banana tree, I mean, never know, say, big old bunch of banana
you
they on there.
banana. Where do you do the banana? Where you get this banana here from?
No,
No, I love every two, but me have to know. Where you just all of a sudden you just care banana come? What did this say? You sure say you plant here, Melissa blow it down and you come give me?
You know, so me have banana walk in my yard.
But me
So
no
why
know
you so
if I'm ready
frightened?
for name yet. Me no know, you know. No, thank you very much. Me love banana, so me look
That's why
about
I bring the banana for
yeah,
you.
I know them when I love peel banana, me alright.
You're not afraid of hand steal.
No, me just put the oil and rub up it
Not
on my
true.
hand, peel it and put in the pot and eat it.
Oh,
I can make
God.
run down. And it look like you can make
Some
some
mackerel.
fish tea with Dr. Fisher and Winchman. But it's so okra in there. Hey, and
And
carrot
that's
and
your
your
cook
noodle
tonight,
and your
then?
sitting there, eh?
You're going to cook it
Irish.
tonight?
No, my belly full and I'm not hungry. Tomorrow, that now pass and guess what, I have one friend. We love, wow, guess. It's what kind of porridge.
Ah, banana porridge.
And not just banana alone he use. He love make oats porridge with green banana in the book. Guess what he
Heavy.
What your blouse and
Yeah, man,
skirt
that's
and make
supposed
you
to
drink
heavy.
it already. He nice with you and he love it.
You can't
I
get me
tell you,
liquor.
him wild. Me give remedy, man. Me see him do it and me do it enough time to me yard, but me blend out the banana. I suppose it's the same thing in do, but you know, slim and rasty with great type banana. Me can't bother with that. Me blend it out till you refine. You know, you boil the oats and you boil the banana together. You know, get the coconut milk and dash in there. You put a little nutmeg and your van chop blouse and skirt. Your vanilla in body. Your fruit pan in. Love it.
Yeah, make me hungry.
Right now, I eat me I'll make tomorrow.
Alright, me I come round tomorrow.
Oats, remember you know, oats and green banana porridge. Bad.
Bad and heavy
So you
and
can't check
full.
what you just come give me banana.
No, I not just that. Me get a strange dream, sis.
But so we don't know me do so. Just come on, that's what my sister. Me can't bother. Me not hear you. So your dream say.
Ready now?
Me get a funny dream, sis. And me
Me not hear you say.
you have me torment, man.
What happened?
You know I do the funny business before. Me now go back in the history, you know. But
Where that about?
my dream say, me just tell you the dream. My dream say a whole crowd are wait for you.
What?
Ready for beat, you know. Cause you take away one white woman man. And you'd use the same love bush and take away her man. And the woman a fight if you're a man, but she come with her crowd. And I'm in there pan, I'm there from afar, you know, and me just a ball and a couch, you know, run there, run, and me run, and me run, and me can't reach you. And them a beat you, and them a beat you, and me a run, and me a scream, and me can't reach you. Well, yeah, you know, do nothing. Tell me so that the dream now go walk straight. It just torment me.
You know what kind of dream I dream? Sugar dream. A sugar that. I got tell you the other word, but I'm not better. Me not bother with you know. Me just say sugar so you know what kind of dream me I talk about. Listen to me. You see, look, let me get up.
Come in, know you know, sis. Everything
Okay.
is what on the bridge board.
You see, if your thing say this here, what you give me, can make me believe your stupid dream them way you get in your brain, sis. You better take back the banana and go on in your yard. Me no bother want make it porridge, because guess what? You feel so you can style me with
Oh,
food.
yeah, style you, I come
What
warn
kind
you.
of, when you come give me something, now you come and come stir up my brain about dream. And you get, which way to, listen,
Hold
listen,
on.
what you talking
So,
about?
if God forbid anything happen, I'm
No,
gonna warn you.
When you get them dream, they kneel
Well,
down by
then,
your knee.
if you know, say you're innocent and nothing now go on, what you stress out about it for?
You want back the banana or you don't want it back?
It's
'Cause
up to you.
No, if you want it back, take it
Me
back,
not
man.
beg you for take it.
No, man, just take it back because it come like I say, you use the banana as one little sham. If you can't tell me about your
For a long
psycho
time, you never
dream where you
wanted
get.
to come give you the thing and you
No,
come
no,
tell to
listen,
me, say
no.
like, say me poison it.
You use your green banana. If you can't use your head palm with your psycho dream where you get, like if you can't use your head palm. Me not take nobody man in your dream or out of your dream. Don't play with me.
So where you going,
No,
so?
because I don't like them, the
If
kind
I'm
of
not-
dream them man.
Well, you shout out to me. Me can control the dream
What
again.
you mean when you in your dream and you dey dream them they sitting about your sister yo get up and box down them the kind of dream there. And you get up out of your dream, rub out your sleep out of your
Okay.
eye, kneel
Me
down on your
remember-
knee and say, Father God, I reverse it back in the name of Jesus because my sister don't take people, man.
Me can't go to God with that. You crazy? You want God strike me down?
Why?
Me can't go to my Almighty and tell the Almighty say my sister not take people, man.
So me take
You
your
mad?
man.
So you
Yeah.
lie me I talk to
No,
the
but
Almighty.
your
Me
man-
not do it for you or nobody. Yeah.
But me and your sister, you could have do it and then
Me
nobody
not-
ask that to forgive you.
No. Me not risk my salvation for nobody, you know. And you see when judgment day come, you and mama and daddy, nobody defend me to God. So me know what me I
I
do.
know so me know
You
you
want
already,
the
but you're
banana?
going like you're perfect. Give me it, come here.
Alright, me God.
You see, show
Follow
me hungry,
past-
me I go take it from you. I just say,
Alright.
me take it, you know, come here hungry.
Alright, follow me past the cemetery, man.
Every
You
time
know,
you want me to pass cemetery
Just
radio, and that's why you get them kind of
man.
foolish dream there.
follow
Every
me,
time
man.
Look here.
Oh man, can you know some afraid of rolling car? Follow back come in the man, sis.
Rolling which calf? Yeah, idiot. What kind of rolling calf you talk about?
Just
Oi.
follow me, no man.
Hello, me tell you something. You have one dirty style. That the attitude they stink when me not like you. You is my sister and I love you dearly, but me tell you to follow your past symmetry. I want make you want me if you follow your past symmetry so every time. And you know what you do fist fight? You come over here late in the evening when night I come down feel left in the night and you know see your friend. Why you don't
so
come
me have
earlier?
to go work. And me say make me come check my family after work. Me not have no time.
And I'm
I from
a
7 till 7 me work.
Really?
So when me go come check you in the daytime. And then
Okay.
from 7 in
Well,
the
that
morning
is
till 7 at night me
understandable.
work.
That is understandable, me understand what you just say. But if you know say it's so late, why you are come over here to pass cemetery for me follow you? Why you afraid of down there? Why you want pass cemetery so late for me left my yard? Suppose when me I come back sitting on to me make you safe pass, you know, remember look, me follow you.
You're not
to
afraid
make you
of ducky
safe,
like
and then
me.
when me I come back and me one, suppose something happen to me, you don't think about that.
Alright.
So me love you as a sister more than you love me, mine you know.
Remember, say you're the bigger
I
one, you
don't
know
tr-
you're
yes.
supposed to protect me.
I
but
don't
it's
trust them, the
alright.
kind of talk. Turn up, which party they go? I don't trust them talking, they mean you're afraid. Why you afraid over there? Question.
You're not afraid.
Answer. Why you afraid of over the
Me
cemetery?
know what me experience.
Look like some children
I'm-
over there, a ball for you. Mommy, come take me up while you leave me here. Mine, you know, mine dash your belly and me and we mother and we father don't know about it, no, cause certain things you would tell me, but certain things maybe you don't
No,
tell
my
me.
dear, don't put me in a your kettle.
Me no dash your no gut.
Me no,
Girl, you think me afraid,
so,
Ashley?
yeah, so nobody put it on me.
Hey, me not
Eh?
afraid to tell anybody say me take your man and me breed for him. One time me breed and me carry the picking, you know me not dash you. I which time me breed again. Why
We
you
don't
afraid
know.
to pass
So
me
just
say?
like how you don't know if I might picking it up down there, me don't know if you know.
Alright, since okay.
It's alright.
Big
No
up-
follow me
big
because
up
me
yourself.
now
Alright,
alright.
hold on, Tiger. You move too fast. Listen to me now. You see, like how you're so big, but I'm bossy. Go on, pass it.
You know, see me a go on.
Go on, man.
You know, see me a go on. You
Me
think
not
say you
afraid
want?
nothing to you, but go on. Me not
You know, you think say me afraid me can do
me
it,
know
you
that
know?
me might hear you
Me
run
don't
and
need you, me don't need you.
don't run and ball out
Cause
me
you
name.
plenty time.
Yeah, watch him. Hear there. Me know say she afraid. I just feel my sister. Me follow you. Wait for me, girl.
Me, you left our girl from when you not come back home. I miss you, girl. Oh, God.
Oh God. Kayla, what do you? What happened, baby? You put all your hold your head on the ball, so you can sit down.
You don't have seen already. So might as well.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Your niece.
Mm-hmm.
Your niece take with me, man. Come take me already. Me own a best friend take with me, man.
Cha-cha. So what happens? So wanna fight and argue?
Me the fight and arguing just say not going to work anymore. He feel more connected to somebody else. Let me look at my best friend.
My Kayla, my niece.
It's so but I'm frustrated. So frustrated, like
Oh God,
me
gums.
beat me all. I don't work out. What am I do?
So hold on, you. Me just a try to understand. Me not come in your business like that. But me watch you grow up. You and him fight or you do something to him or
Me not do nothing to him. Only thing he say, he feel more connected to my best friend. He feel drawn to him.
drawn? I saw him say.
Yes. Poor man.
Oh God, baby.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
God.
Oh God, baby. No worry. If it's for you, it will come back to you.
He not come back.
So you not talk to him none at all. You not even
Me a
reason with
call
him.
him. He not answer. Me left him a voice note on him phone.
Maybe him just busy right now. He will answer your voice note, man. Him drawn to somebody else. That no sound right. That no sound right none at
I
all.
can't take it anymore. I feel like die.
No. You just a baby.
Go on. Me put him all in a relationship. I don't think the man left me like that.
Oh God, baby. Oh
You
God.
go God damn me like you're next one to a few family member.
But me and Shanna the same thing. Me know what you're feeling. The same thing happened to me.
You don't know what me I feel. You don't know what I'm feeling. You just feel like you know what me I feel. You don't know what me I feel. You don't know what me I go through.
Hold on. Everything was alright at one point.
Me and my man did good. It was wonderful.
And no fight and no war, you know, argue. And him just drawn to somebody else, so all of a sudden. Young girl, me know what that feel like. It happened to me. Maybe I hear my phone, yo.
My phone, me. Hello? Him.
Him.
He said over me must stop calling phone.
Oh God. Alright, baby, but you have to move on.
When you don't move out of me yard?
You're gonna make man mad you out.
When you come to me yard for me shaman?
Me come check your mother.
She's not here. She's not here. Let me bar by myself.
Alright.
Oh, no, the destruction family member.
Maybe it's you make your man leave after all.
Oh, no, the destruction family member.
So, like a what?
There.
The cabbage in me what's it now?
And you know afterwards.
Oi.
Where I come from?
Why? What a bangang.
How what happened?
Me I come from your daughter friend Kayla mother house. You know, so Kayla mother and me a friend from Market Days.
Kayla?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me know.
Rotted. You know, so the young girl up there talk about committing suicide.
Why?
Jaja. Boyfriend problems, me dear. Me don't know whether the young people that take it on their head for kill themselves.
Boyfriend problem. And then they try to analyze herself. By committing suicide, she mad. Look how much man there.
No more man that, hey.
What happened between him and him, man? How?
From the bits me could understand, cause she up there chat gibberish. So me have to pick sense out of nonsense. But she has say she and the man a move good. And then all of a sudden, it just start turn against her. Everything she do in her right. Until it not even make sense and leave her. Or she not make sense when she... I don't know, I know we play a mix up, but then him leave her and she can't understand why.
Now young people, them, you know, listen with them, you know. Because just when I take up to them story, a terrible thing that, you know, because if you don't mind, shop it two of them same one when they hit the on pillow, then turn on back on me. You know, how you dead fast enough for them business so? Me and your sister, you and them, how comes you and she related? You and her friend?
No, yes, me go up because her mother is my friend from Market Days when we used to sell.
Look here, take up
So me know Kayla like that. From a little girl, me I watch her go school and thing, you know. I grow. For no say, man and mother out.
So she love the man for sure?
She love him.
And the man love her?
He love her. No,
You're sure so the man love her like how she love the man? That you have to find out. Cause if man love you more than how you love them or love you just the same way you love, why in that straight?
Hold on.
And they take up people business put on your head.
Kayla and Kayla no friend.
Them a friend, that's what them say.
Hey.
So then
How far side is this?
How?
And a mother and daughter business this year. Jaja, something just come to me.
What?
No, sir. I could have never. She could have never do what you do.
What me do?
No, man. And all of a sudden, but
How me catching on this?
hold on.
Yeah, that one.
No, sis. You teach your daughter to do the same thing.
Like what?
Hey, let me sit down.
What are you talking about?
No
What are
matter
you
what-
talking about?
Same way, sir, you take my husband. Same way, sir, you take my husband. And nobody laugh about it, because you and me know, sir, the same
Murder,
thing. You
Father
use
God.
love push, capture my man. And the same way, everything was going good.
So hold on there. And me, your sister Tiana, you talk about now, you know. It's not Kayla and Kena. So, when me did use the love bush for attract your husband, me did force him to come there with me.
Then the master not
He
obey
may
your
have to
husband.
come and obey that.
Obey that.
No, I
from
no
you
obey that.
use love bush with
fix
that
up
them means.
nastiness with crassness, with real
crosses?
reality things and
Which
good things.
regards whatever you
That-
want call it, you
Hey.
use whatever and ancestors to take with my husband, but I'm gonna hold you up for that.
Charming.
So
Stop
hold
talking
on.
about your husband. I did your man. I know your husband
Alright,
again.
I did my
feel me
man.
now. Yes, me agree. Me use the love bush to draw your man attention to me because Mrs. say him first start look me. And Mrs. say something can go on. So me did do it. So yes, of course, yes. Me tell my daughter them story there. What? I don't know how wicked me tell you how to
And you know, somebody just go look up to God and say, forgive me if I'm wrong.
do. Forgive you if
Me
you're wrong.
know, so me
Then
not wrong.
I know nothing evil me
You
do. So me I
teach
go
the
say
little
no.
baby for go do the same thing.
I know nothing evil that anybody from you know about the love bush. You see one man where you love and you want him to love you
Oh,
the
when it's a
same. That she
next
panic
woman,
call
man.
his name and spit pan the tell him bush where you tell him you walk with left it. Simple.
Oh,
And normal pray and it grow so the bush a grow so the love a grow in a man feel. And that you should have do it. You would have got your husband, me wouldn't have him.
Okay.
And not to be your
And you
husband,
not
I
even
did your
feel
man.
bad. The little girl
My
up there
husband
talk
now.
about unalive herself. So that no make you feel bad. Little
Just
girl
tell her,
talk.
look how much man I look her. Me know how we are talking now. Enough man they look her, but she want a man we don't want her.
The man did want her. That is a wickedness, you the man, and you grow the little girl to do the same
No
thing.
man, a man we don't want Kayla. Kayla they make up her mind say yes. Me love that
No,
man. The man
me
them
see
will
the-
love her. She figure through the bush and draw them
No,
closer.
no, a wickedness that man. A wickedness. The two picnic them are going good. And them are
a big old how much year old.
them are picnic to we.
20-year-old.
Them are picnic to we. Oh God, man, and yet no, that not right. That not right.
I know nothing evil that.
If it
oh,
for use,
wait, let me answer one question.
spirituality for take next woman.
I know
man.
spirituality, me no go no obey man, me no go no science man, no science
So you
woman
think
or
so
no
only science man
obey.
does the spiritual work?
don't
What you
know
think
obey.
you use nature do?
No, listen.
Hey.
No, listen. Nature. Twist it. Don't get it twisted. Just twist it round back. Who make you love bush? Me or you or a God? Which one?
Everything.
A God make
I'll
it.
be a man, I'll be a woman.
The-
use
the-
not
you are
nature.
mixed, but you are mixed.
Me
no,
nah
which
mix up,
nature?
Which nature?
I don't know nature.
Of
then
course,
you-
a nature.
No, they use for them evil things.
No,
you know, evil.
don't follow Bakra. Don't follow Bakra
No.
because our ancestors use because our
Ancestors-
ancestors use it
An-
and bust them backside and freeway.
here,
They make it illegal. Stop follow that
Me
shit.
nah follow nothing. Now you are follow. You are talk.
and
You are
it
make
is
your talk. You
evil.
know.
Hey, a wickedness that.
You are make your talk. You are follow them. Listen to me, man. This is reality. This is real life. It's natural. If anybody, one child or an adult, still love bush, you all can drink. What you talk about? I don't know evil that. You just go and you pick it off and you say what you say. And you get the man where you want in your life because you don't want to run up and down and be a whore. What is the problem?
Hey, I was
You can't talk about
worrying
obia.
that
You mix
man.
up obia, iniquity things with them and something. Yeah.
Hold on. So thieving is not.
wonder if you know say
thieving is
love
not
bush.
iniquity. Eh? You use nature for thief a next woman man, and I got train your daughter to do that same thing.
A thieving?
What? Of course you thieving.
No, man, you're not thieving.
Of course it's
You're not
thieving.
thieving.
It's a
You
man
get
not
that for
single.
free.
No man, I wicked
Love is natural.
Gonna for
Love
stop
is
pick
real.
and
Love is no
choose.
fake thing. If you ain't love, if that man did not love my daughter, you know. No care what love bush throw upon that the fence or bush or tree or light wire. No care it grew and in calling him 1,000,000 times. You couldn't fall for it.
No.
You love my daughter long time.
You see
But if you
some
draw him
people-
closer and faster to get the attention and all the TLC and them thing there. That's it show you love bush.
That's not right.
You wanna right?
It's not right.
Everything wrong to you. You're going like you're perfect. I mean, you're going on saying no evil, not me do. Everybody, he, she, and the old lady know about love bush. Love bush all can drink as cool bush. What is the problem? A medicine, a herb, it good. It name love bush. What? Where you go?
Intention. Me go talk to Kena because me not get no sense out of uses. Intentions, man. Mother like that.
Where you
if
go
you
talk to
train
it,
her
boy,
right. I go see if she can twist it back round, man.
Twist back
Ain't
round.
not right. The little girl I talk about unalive herself.
Come here, come here. You move too fast. Come here, come
What?
here. Come here, my sister. Come here. What you just say? You go talk to my daughter. For my daughter twist round what she do. You make it sound like a obvious for you. Let me tell you something. No did this of it twist round. You see that love bush there? It don't get out of control and start grow from the tree where she put it on to bush and gone all from people and all over. That get wet.
Well, she have conscience and she's supposed to
What
have still
conscience?
have mind. Oh God.
If she even
Make she
go
get
back
little
there-
piece of conscience,
No,
man.
listen, if she even go back, you not get it. Charmian, listen, if my daughter even go back there, if you go take off some of the bush, that there's something they can't reverse. Them there's something they just make you do one way. Love. You know, bring hatred, nor no dislike, nor come round back a one way. So, sorry for you and the next
No,
one. You know.
you gotta talk to her and see if she can even leave the little boy alone.
Leave
or
with the
something.
good boy.
Right.
Man don't take care of my daughter already. What is the problem? Why your
Too
niece?
material, man. You're
Yeah,
too
what you chat about your
material.
niece? Say?
Like mother like that, so you don't go
But I know nothing bad me do, so me not feel guilty. You alright, you know, cause right now, me see no man will love me and you will see. I dash you all over Jamaica. To make you love me more. You alright?
Boy, it's a narrow pass, mama. It's a narrow pass.
Hey!
Come on, go up on the next run. But, how you do this shortcut, yeah?
I couldn't hold it no more, Rasta. Me tell you, say, I buck up with my sister and she ride with spirit, make people come down on me, man.
A piece of piece na pass.
Me have to
Whoop,
piss,
say me no walking and no piss, you know.
Lord, sir, just blessed water that, man.
Yo, John, no, man. If you want to go through the pass, reach up on the yard there, you know. So, what do you know?
My sister, man. My sister, me find out, say, would you believe? Say, my sister use love bush, thief my man from me and take her and take. Alright? Breed fear and give my beautiful niece. Right? Now she train my niece to do the same thing. My niece take love bush, capture her best friend, man. Now the girl up there talk about commit suicide.
Hello, what you talking about love bush? This love bush argument, I don't understand. How can somebody use love? Can a bush? Well, then say the healing of the nation is bush, you know. What? Tell me more about this love bush, because that sounds serious. What you saying use love bush?
Yes, you don't know, say. We ancestors them. Every bush they are for medicine and for help with in a spiritual way. Them call it love bush because you can do your thing with this piece of bush. It's a wisp kind of bush.
Yeah.
You can do your thing with it spiritually and capture a man or capture a woman's heart.
But who you say the mastermind behind
And my dirty sister, me love her, but her ways dirty, man. My sister, we just a come from her. She had trained me.
How far she there now?
She down on the wall, man. She sit down on the me leave her with
Round
the
the
wall.
corner, round the sun?
Yeah, under the bird, under the hummingbird, man. Me I go talk to my niece. Come here to talk some sense into her because the little girl I talk about unalive herself and for man.
But no, wait, man. Why you say the love bush work? It take away your man. So why didn't you take the same love bush and play take for take?
You see any man that fool enough to make science work on them and go breed my sister, me no want him back. Him done dipping in my sister well already. Me no want my sister juice and my juice mix up.
It mix already.
In the mix up in
mix back with you.
In the mix up in me.
You keep it in the. But anyway, back to where you say work. Anyway, I know you do the work because you don't use it though. You don't use it.
No.
Alright, you don't use
Me,
it.
it good for cold. Me use it for
Alright,
cold. Alright, me
later,
go to can't
later.
tell me if to talk to my niece.
Alright.
Later. Tap on the right, the left wet up.
Just this person I want to see. Can money buy food.
What going on, Rasta?
Well, me I try to make money love me. Realize the money not love me. And me just hear a story down the road from your sister.
I want me.
I tell me say,
Yeah.
you know half a bush where can make the basket never empty with money. Money. Yeah. So me I say no. Then say I love bush.
Yeah.
And more money love me. Right? Because it look like me and money in a malice. As soon as money come today, tomorrow money gone. Money not stay around too long. You know, like money are like some of the girl them when no want me. And then come 2 days, bam, you know, see them again. So have me and money relationship. That. So more how the love bush look. And we party located.
Rasta. What my sister tell us, because it's so, you see the
No,
way
he-
you said to me?
he tell me
so
say-
like she a tell us something about witchcraft and then sitting there and I don't
No,
know
no. You know, say all she attack, me only hear love bush. And me is a man, me just match it up. Love bush and farm. Love bush can work. Me don't want to know how it work and me don't want to go use it for
Alright.
money.
Alright, let me tell you what.
US money more I use it for. No Jamaican money, you know.
Okay.
US currency.
Here
Pound.
now. Me can show you the bush. You know?
IC. CI or IC, one of them money there. Them type of money they want to
CI.
use. CI.
Next to pound.
What the Dominican money and the Trinidad money, every money, everywhere in the world, where the money stronger than
Trinidad
ya
money named TT.
TT, Trinidad Tobago, the
Yeah.
TT. Yeah man, them money there. Barbados money there what?
I same thing, me say same country. They don't
Oh.
go on no road
So,
from Trinidad
a
to go
TT.
to Tobago. You just take either the boat or the plane, where they want to call it.
Alright.
Because they're on the road, but I same country too.
I mean know
Trinidad
say
and
Panama use US.
Tobago. I see part them, you know.
Eh?
Trinidad and Tobago.
Alright.
You
So
know, you know like down a beach, young so.
Me no know what part me and money, you know.
You see
I no
the
see
Cookies
part.
Island out there,
Yeah,
so.
I no
Yeah.
see part me and money, you know.
Alright, me a tell
And
you.
something bigger than that. Me that want the love bush should just drop right in at the mids and create a bridge. A bridge make me
I
and
envy part two, no man.
no, whatever. Me want the
man.
money, the bush drop in the middle
Yeah.
and clear up that there. There's a thin line between love and hate.
Alright, here I know. Me no know if I since my sister tell you about this bush where she hear about. You hear about it in a
And
just
first
now.
me I hear about love bush.
But that the bush there,
But he love
a lot
bush
of
work.
people know it, it work.
It work. It make,
real
it make,
thing.
it make love. It giant love.
It put love together.
Alright.
Make people love you and anything where you want
Alright.
come to you even faster.
Alright. So how the bush look?
You know, say some look maga skinny, whisk looking. You know when you whisk?
Yeah, me know this.
Yes. It's skinny. This I know it, you know, but me just show you something as an example.
Yeah.
Then skinny like this. This a grass.
Yeah.
So I know this now, but I go use this in a go work.
Yeah.
Then skinny like this.
Yeah.
And it have a orange looking color. You know orange color?
Yes.
Yes. So maybe you see it already and not even realize that there's a lot
And
of herb.
it grew up on top of flowers like
Yes,
me
and a
backside.
whole heap
Me
of
see
herb
it
they
and
pan
wild.
and we don't know the meaning
Me
of
see
it.
it a country.
We pass here and don't know say yeah that good. You
I
see
see
that?
much of the bush that me pass out. Boy, I'm
And it good enough. A real sitting. A cool bush. A bush if it makes
me no
somebody
ma-
love you,
so,
he can give you
me
money,
no
he
care
can
about
anything.
cool, you know. Me care about love.
Yes.
I love me want know about it.
Yeah.
Good. Alright?
Yeah man, you can do it
Me
man.
think some me pass one little bash out
When you
on
go
the road,
use
you
it
know.
though, you know.
Use it day and night.
In
I use it day and night.
no man. No man. You're going to do it in the day.
Yeah.
And when you do it, you got to hold it in your hand like so. Look,
Yeah.
just an example.
2 hand or 1 hand.
You can put in your 2 and it depends on the
One
amount. And you can
mount.
put in
One
one
mount.
hand.
Me feel a whole heap.
You don't have to be wholly because something will go spread all over. No for than what it in your hand.
Alright.
So if you want to have as much hole in your 2 hand, fine. No
Yeah.
problem. But you can have little and put in your 1 hand.
Yeah.
And you're going to talk to it.
Yeah.
And tell
You gonna talk back to me?
no, but
Oh,
you're going
oh.
to do what you say.
Oh. Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah. You go do what I
Not
say.
going to talk back to you, but it going to do what you say. So it's up to you, whatever you are going to say to it. And
Yeah.
you want it to do
For me, I need communicate
yes,
word.
it a go do whatever you say, it a go do it.
Oh.
Just give it little time.
Fan of love.
Pan a love thing.
Alright.
Yes. So
Alright.
it depends on what you want to say.
Alright.
No make nobody come around you. You
No,
understand what I say?
no. Cause when money I fall in love with me, no want to fall in love with me and nobody want to fall in love with me alone. Because I realize I love most of my people, but you don't love me.
Alright.
So I want to get you a
just
close
do it.
relationship.
And when
with
you're
it.
done, so we are say just spit pan it.
Alright. Thank you
And
for
when
the
you spit
information.
pan it,
Mm.
you just throw it pan it.
Alright.
Whether tree, grass, or wherever you want, put it pan your flowers, them, or your fence line or whatever, and just make it flourish.
Right now, me not know
Make it
fence
spread.
line because when I say a while ago, money, no love, me could not do
Well,
nothing for myself.
go where you sit on land where bush there and dash it on your tree upon one tree.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
Alright. Thank you for the information. I go
Alright.
do that bright and early morning. Cause watch ya.
What
From
me say?
there, me there on the road now, me make a piece of money.
Yeah.
And me a come with the money. While you pick me.
Yeah.
You understand?
Hey Rasta, remember so when you
And
make
last
money-
night, me go up on the bridge with a little chum change in my pocket.
Yeah.
And while me a do my thing, one girl trick me.
Alright.
Alright.
Rasta, remember so when you make money, you remember me, you know.
No worry yourself, man. As long as money come, you get some.
Alright.
Alright. Money down.
Hey, my sister, chat too much.
Hi. Yeah, you spot your day, you know. Look how my call you still no reach. You gotta take one. Look here, please make it here. Just hurry up, cause you don't miss me. Oh, I better be miss you too. You want? You love me too. You go as a strong. You know myself. You never love you. I'm going to take you. Come on, man. Just hurry up, hurry up.
Ah, she did that.
what if the purpose are you left willing me? No. So you start by me no know it must be God's doing. I got it why you come to me. Yeah, man, later. Yes. I love it too. I know too, I love you. Yes. I already said to you and I love you for you. Yes, bye. Hurry up.
Evening, baby, alright?
Yes, good evening to you. And I'm okay, yeah?
Yeah, man, give thanks. Me glad me catch you, you know.
Catch me at the door.
I'm glad me catch you, yes, so. I'm never have to walk all over look for you.
Well, I'm not going to know where I am. Something
Me come for look for you, for talk to you.
Boy.
I want to talk to you, baby. Me I hear some things, right? And me just come from your friend yard, Kayla.
Yeah, why are you doing yard?
You know, so me and her mother are friend too. The whole of we grew up
everybody
together.
a friend.
You know, say your friend I'm mad out.
News too. So my mother would never tell me.
Boy, she talk some things and she upset Kayla. So me have to come address you about it.
I just never.
Tell me the truth. You and your mother really use love bush to capture your friend, man?
I know me. But I said more somebody I will do it when and she go down the control love bush. And I tell me to pick par bush.
So you do it for true?
I know me never believe in this something. My mom make me good on there. I know me never go in there because I never believe in this. So I know.
Come and know you like that. Me know something wrong with that story. And a good thing she do, you know. You know, say that's what she did with me.
I know. But I never believe it. That's how a bush go change somebody's heart. I know a bush connect his string into your heart. So a bush go change it.
Let me tell you something, baby girl. You see, every bush and herb we think say a weed and for fling where them have every use. Medically, spiritually, emotionally.
You better you say medical because you may not ever use no other word. Medically use that one day alone.
So hold on. In the work, the man not there with you right now.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm there or yeah, we're talking but I don't know if it's
But you talking with him and she not. It no good, baby. You have to go find somewhere and reverse it.
I'm not reverse nothing, then not backfire about me. Make it candy. Anytime him, if somebody else want him, if she want him back, he go use back love bush. Something. Yeah, you know, I got trouble not other not go reverse. Come here, you tell me I'm not supposed to go back down there. So I'm not going back down there. I'm sorry, everything, but if you want reverse, she go down there, go to a love bush, I'll call back in your panny. Yeah.
Panna, your best friend.
Like you not understand. I'm not going back down there to trouble no bush. Because mama say, if I go down there, I'm trouble it to wash we coded our horse fat. I'm not want to coded our horse fat or rotten for me. So, I'm not going down there. If she want him, she go down there, she go pick a love bush, she spit on it and call him name on it and she go fling it on a tree. Simple. If she want him back.
No, sir.
No, sir.
And you still gonna talk to him?
He might want me, no.
Kayla, it no good. You gonna get bad blessing, baby.
I say go. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. Because I'm happy. So when she did happy and I both for my face and me did say that in my despair, she never did really. So I guess I wouldn't win in a while with you.
No, sir, like mother like that. So, me I waste my breath yesterday, don't?
Probably me don't know.
No, man.
Yeah, me I be to see everything go by here. Oh, you know, I see him happy.
Of course, me want to see my niece
so
happy,
make
but
it-
me
make
no
it right.
want
So,
judgment.
See your birthday, no, if I want to see me happy, just see your birthday, man. May I save the whole bunch of us?
Think about it. Every action have a reaction, baby girl. And you not get the man right.
Chemistry.
Okay, now. Every action have a reaction. Me no want the judgment lick you.
Standing reaction right here because if it was never for my mother's action, I wouldn't equal the reaction. So,
Little girl like that, you dash dirty water in my face with. As much as me
and
love
you
you.
come up with it if you never did want it in your face. Why you come up with it then?
You know what? Let me take my leave. Okay now. Me love you, you know. I mean, I want to see bad blessing follow you.
No bad blessing I'll follow me. Your mouth I go put it on me.
How days pick me will feel. I mean, I want you to feel.
You see auntie come up here? Where she come about?
I love bush so you come back.
She's a woman terrible. You know, so me tell her, if don't come up here to your come torment your brain and I come mix you up and tell her what to do from where you know to do. And she insists about a evil something me I teach you.
It's just something about friend of my daughter or whatsoever.
Who am I daughter?
So you girl, Kayla. You say go for Kayla, yeah, that Kayla, my daughter.
I'd lie. She told lie. The girl now mad out. The girl maybe just in love with the man and the man now pure no mind.
And she heartbroken.
Because I wish she say, so me they say something pertaining to what she say. I with my sister say me as a you know. She say how the girl look like she want to commit suicide because the man no want her left her gone to next woman. Listen, let me tell you something. Don't make your auntie come up here, come pack up here and no foolishness. Don't make she tell her nothing.
I never did tell her.
Chat too much.
He say something about action equal reaction. So I say me a reaction and he makes her go.
You know go long. After we not beg her nothing, she figure to go for me and her come from and then everything on me, everything on me. No mind chap, you hear her, she don't in a way I come chat about this and chat about that. No mind chap, she go hide and do it too. Because she can't keep no money now, so she did top mind people business. She chat too much and she too fast. Always inquisitive in a people business. And my sister, but I want dangerous woman, you know. I don't like how she stay, your auntie, but let me tell you something, man. As I tell you before, don't make she come twist up me or you. Me already now make she twist me up. So now make she twist up you. Me now make she twist me up. Cause you know me find out say she jealous. No man where she have cannot stay with her. And me I bet you, me tell you already, me I tell you 1 more million time again. So I bet say she hide and go through the same bush just to keep her man. And then try to all of your knees in try to take fear man same way. Me can't stand it, man. Bad mind and my sister, but me not telling her, I'm glad say we are two different fathers. Me not even know sure say my sister neither because you know saying like different from we. My shop then swap all my sister in the hospital and my mother take up the wrong pick me about everything. I can't believe your niece and look how she a going. Like a something bad. Suppose to hear how she a going.
In the come and go on with this.
And I can't tell me how ancestors and a hobby and this and that and evil sit me and teach you for the what me they teach you for the evil. They sit me in love bush. Everybody know about this for a long time. One little baby can take up it, whatever, even not even pick and just take it that she over there so and so they say and they grow and girl. You're not even to say nothing on that. Just take it and throw it. But you know people will take it say certain things and throw it on tree, bush or any little thing. All by your house stop to grow. Or your flowers them into torment man, you chat too much. In time you come back up here and me know there. Tell her send me say she fit stop come on me here. You hear me I tell her?
Okay.
Right, you beg too much. And the man chat hungry and killing me and come and come mind people business.
What's your daddy?
You clean up your house?
Yes, Dad.
You wash up the plate and everything.
Yes, Dad.
Where your mother? Your mother there?
No.
I can't manage for your mother, you know, man. But anyway, I have good news, you know. This is starting tomorrow. We now have to eat till Mackerel rice straight through again. We go graduate the thing that you not when you go to school, we now have to cut piece of bulla and give you suck put in your back. We know say you go to school you have to hide and eat for your lunch and ray. You know what I mean? So don't worry yourself about that because somebody tell me about one bush named Love Bush. I go use it and make money love me back again. Because you know, before I buck your mother, you know, money did love me. Then you used to call me Money Cologne. You just couldn't smell money when you see me a roll. And for few mama dropping in my life, money just makes with me.
So that
me
what
no,
you trying to say?
Me I say, that she's a bad blessing. But no, in some way, good part of your mama, he say you come. He say you come into the world. So I don't know if I you, I will put money spend on you, you know. Yeah, will put money spend on you. Because earlier, when it just born, you used to give Wally for trouble. You understand? So you mash up some things that cost me Wally for money. Because I got expensive place, you lick over figure you cost me $1 million. I have to take money. Watch out, see anything here? Hope I want money card, I know. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Oh, me there on the road, you know. How are you there? Oh, your backside, yo, me up in your yard. Yeah, me up a yard. Come, me up a yard. Backside, yo. And your mama. You see it? Gina, you want to tell me, say, rare. But anyway, remember, so just go to your bed tonight and you pray upon it. You be ready? And your mama cook. Are you not sure? No, Mark not left. Are Mark done? No worry yourself. I go down a shop later. I go trust something. Tonight I go trust something high shelf. Yeah, eat tonight. But where you go now? Over your friend?
Yes, sir.
No time too long over there with she because she a bad blessing. Go on and cook.
Alright.
Candy. Yo, me get the thing, you know. Yo, me have in a man, yeah, man. But what way you to do you now? Yeah, man, I see him place where you tell me, say, me come find him. Yo, me have to try something, Me try everything else, me have to try something. Me try hard work, it not work out. Me I tell you, me have to try. Me try it, man. Alright, me have it, man. Me get it, me have it. Alright. Me make you know when the result. When the result come out, me make you know what go on. Alright? Enough respect.
How long me not hear you so happy? I'm glad for that. Yeah. You know you're a clean girl, I watch you select them and something. Anyway, I come go down in the town here. So me get two patty. What kind of patty you want? Chicken patty, beef patty, or good patty? Chicken? Alright, cheese. Chicken and cheese or just cheese? Just patty. Alright. Yeah.
Come in.
Oh, go on, yeah. Where mother there?
She gone on the road.
I feel more love the road like a road in live. My road pest. But anyway, cause me and her sleep in her bed and me don't know when she come out. Cause if a man tired, you know your papa work very hard to take care of next one alright and thing. So me I tell you say right now, I'm hungry now. I'm on touch road again. Up on the hustling.
She let breakfast on me.
Should I breakfast me? Alright, go feed them. Alright, go.
See you daddy.
Alright. So you see my man smart, you know, cause I tell him say no, I don't like when the spoon them left. Oh, so the one I spoon them to wrap up in something. And anything she sure to me she put in a, you eat already?
Yes, daddy.
So what the plans today? Cause today is Saturday, you know, you try to go to church, you know. You try to go to church on Saturday, Sunday. So you good though?
Yeah.
What you up to?
Nothing, just I don't watch TikTok.
I want to ban you from the TikTok there, you know. The TikTok will help you? Yeah?
That keep me happy though.
Happy? Why did I keep you happy? It help you? It a make money? What I feel say, you know? How is school work I go? Because you say mom left for deal with all them things. You go and good at school?
Yes, daddy.
When they say good, what you mean? You go turn a liar? What you want to become?
A pediatrician.
Pediatrician. What is that?
Baby nurse.
Hello, listen me. No come on baby argument to me now. What kind of baby argument you come to me with? You want to take care of baby? A baby you tell me you want to take care of? Nothing in this house here. Where you can never want...
Daddy.
Eh?
People baby like when they...
You want to take care of people baby?
Yes.
So you want a servant you want to turn with people?
No, daddy.
Where you can never choose one good work? Eh? Where you can never say waitress. Waitress get tip. Me don't know this Peter Trishan business where you talk about.
Then daddy, if you tell me if you go do waitress, no servant, tell what I'm done.
At least you get tip. Peter Trishan get tip. You get tip from Peter Trishan? Who is Peter Trishan anyway? Not mix me up with them words, you know. You know, say me not to go school. Me no want you mix up my brain with, you know, high, big words, you know. When me say school, you have to say good. And you go and good at school, that means you go turn liar. Me no go liar. Because when me lick down one of them boys then at the road, me have to get a good liar. You understand? Pan the case. So me know say that's good. When you can never say you want to turn one doctor. Eh? You have to talk about pediatrician. You see you? Look like you want to let me down, you know.
Daddy, pediatrician is a nurse.
Check your name, say nurse. A fool they try to fool me. If you say nurse, I don't understand. But they say Peter, Trishan. Me know about Peter and Trishan them when I deal with. Hey, don't play with me, you know. So you are the good in a school to turn Peter Trishan.
Yes, daddy.
You make sure a man a pick me one come have him before time to take care of. I wonder if you look a friend pregnant. You look a friend pregnant?
No, daddy.
Because you tell me you want to take care of people, pick me, that means your friend look up at me and want to take care of. Careful on that, you know, because the friends lead friends astray. Anyway, I not eat a whole lot of food because money not so nice. And you there step on everything and I'm happy. Me not happy. I want money. If you take care of everything, if you take care of me, so everybody good. So right now, I go down on the road. Look some of this for my lunch. You say eat already? So they have to eat with idea?
Yes.
So my time I know where your mama get money from. Anyway. But I don't know. I have no leap. Expect something good coming anytime soon. Because the telephone what they say, I get a vision. Something good go on. Just expect something good. I go up on the road and come back.
Don't put them back.
Okay, up on the road. Walk with it. Because if I reach certain spot and I'm hungry, I'm eat it. Alright? I soon come back still. I something to check about. Here?
Right,
I soon forward.
Fire! Fire! Oh, Zoe, you alright?
Yeah.
Me see the mailman and him saying truck got down, so him asked me to bring this up to your father.
Alright, I'll pull it.
Pulua, I feel your name the penny. give it to your father as soon as him come here.
Alright.
Alright, make sure say him get it.
Yeah.
Alright. Later.
Alright.
Go, 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 boy. Yeah. Wagwan. I go down the road a while ago, and as I walk up, and I look at ground, here come $2,000. Right? Me the host man down the road, just go pay them. Because you know it's a shame alone. You understand? You broke your neck, you have to hold on it. So me go pay him, let's go pay. So I don't really want nobody on the stretcher now. More to one people on the next lane and so. So you want to come in?
No, Daddy, but somebody come here and come give me something to you.
What?
Say me and man, you don't know no more than this.
So how you open up door?
Because me looking there.
Ah, you had a hearing door. Post I did Anthrax. You know name Anthrax? Anthrax a drop on the ground. No people don't like your papa, you know. What is? Oh, yo, me I tell you that, yo. You remember when I got fired to work? See the same company here. And the company I work for, something went good on. And my tax return and everything. How much years me got fired to work, you know. And I couldn't get no contact with them. All of a sudden, watch out. I be money. Alright then. When alright. When I calculate this, you count how much?
No, Daddy.
Maybe you can't never count and you want on Peter Tishan. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 and 1,000. Right? 10 and 1,000. I don't have time to check you. Like, oh, they mark it on the screen and go mark it on it. Oh, a 20,000. 20,000 for that. Oh, you can buy one car though, I realize it. You can buy myself one car and thing. And I think about it, I dream about it last night, so I drive. So I think so that's the thing I know. I need to get back on the road, can drive and also pick up 1 and 2. Somebody drop them off and then to drop off. What you want out of it? You want nothing? You want anything? No, that's bad. You're my daughter. You have to have something in your life. Use one night start on account, make your mother carry, and this I can buy something for you and your friend them. Save some of it, put in your account. That's how much money?
200.
You know how much is that in Jamaica? It's $30,000 you look on there, so you know. Now nobody rob you up. 15,000 for one of them, yeah. 15,000, nobody rob you up. So you use one up in your account, change out the Jamaican account. Use one for your friend them. You still can save about that same way. Because when they come about, invest this year. No tell your mama say me get no money now, you know.
Alright then.
Because you go see the car more surprise her. Alright?
Alright.
I am good on at the car dealership right now. Alright?
Yes,
Not
Daddy.
that tariff. Check out my ID. TRN. It's the hustling basket, yeah. Ja, must never empty. I swung forward.
Alright.
There's a hard smart me find. Me go over here a while ago and then say, you know, they there. But through more and give you a thing in your own hand. Come here, tell you. You do the thing. Anywhere. Yeah, man, me all find money at some place and thing and thing. Me get a look of money.
It sound like nothing evil to you.
Nah, man.
Okay.
It work out, so.
My sister ain't chat too much.
So you just go and hold on for that. Now get myself a little vehicle for drive. You know, like things are change over. It work, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you. And anybody you know about you can tell them to come to me here.
I got a business with you now.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
bless. And this my sister and my niece use. I'm gonna solve everything. Watch. Love bush. May Jah bless you and remove any negative vibes. Love bush. A Popeye I want. Make Popeye fall in love with me. And make it be the sweetest thing ever. And true long-lasting love. Bless. May Jah bless you. I'm tired. Boy. You know.
Yes, madam.
Where are you stressed out about? You know, see, you're pretty already. Look here. Tap up on the phone now. You see this way you call me about again? Me tired of it. Me know see you don't see a man from morning. But don't worry yourself. My mind tell me saying somewhere up the road, so cause when me did that down so. When I shop turn up, me hear some people when they say man them up, some must when they gamble, you must see they play some domino or something. So maybe you know somewhere up the road. So come on. See you funny.
Thank you. I will promise to Robert Thomas. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Boy.
Now take it to the pretty.
You ready? Hey, what kind of things you have planned to come in?
Well, I want to give you, I can't promise you the world, so guess what? I can't give you the world.
That's okay.
It's hard. But with you, the love of my life, I tell you, it's so wonderful. I don't know how I'm so happy. It's like, you're the most wonderful thing in my life, you know?
God,
I
you
like
make
that.
me so happy, baby.
So I'm going to take you across the world. You know?
Hello. How are you going so? You don't see a woman over there, so?
Oh,
No, I'm a woman
see
there.
my woman there?
We are woman there. My
She's
sister.
my woman. She is my love and my life. I love her.
My sister, hold on there.
Yes.
So all them time, where you come and tell me, oh, me wicked and me, I do this and ancestor, this and that, natural, urban, this and that, and hobby and one person. You did want the man.
Well,
Say you
my
want the
sister,
man.
what is good for the geese is good for the
Now,
gander.
why you chat to Wally Patat?
Oh, don't touch my man! Don't touch my man! Don't touch my man! Don't do it! Don't do it!
All right, come over here.
Come on!
No.
You can't do that. You can't do that. It's alright for owner for use it. I'll
going
take
on?
my man. Put your hands on me, girl. It's out for your follow. Oh, so it's wrong when me do it. It's wrong when that. Woof. It's wrong when me do it, but it's right when you do it.
Do
You
what?
know,
Do what?
Oh,
Do what?
you not like your own medicine. You not like your own. Oh
What's going on?
God.
I decided to your auntie.
Oh God.
Yeah, let me turn idiot. I decided to your niece.
I
What's
didn't say
going
that to your
on?
sister.
What me do to you?
Oh, you
never
forget.
see your man.
You forget.
What me
you
do to you?
forget.
No,
you
what me do to
forget
you?
who breed you.
What's
Okay?
going on?
The man
What's going
never
on?
want you.
What's going on?
The man
Just
never
like how he
want
no
you.
want her. Oh,
What's he
dear.
talking
You
about?
are the man.
What's
You
he
are
talking
the
about?
man.
No, it's honor your man.
Honor
your man.
Honor your man. Him no want you no more.
No.
Nobody shame yourself. Nobody shame yourself.
What's wrong with
Don't do it.
What's wrong with
Let go. Me no want hurt you.
Let us see.
I don't want hurt you.
No, you can't do it.
Oh God.
You can't do it.
It hot. not
true.
No, you
No,
can't
man.
win. No, leave her alone.
Better.
Oh God. Oh God.
So all you have to walk
Oh no, alone can
all you have to walk this. Young people
alone can do
that
it.
young people them are
No.
you man.
No.
All you have to
Blow
do
him.
all you
Blow
have
him.
to
Mister, myself hurt. Don't touch me, man. Blow him. What is good for the geese?
It's our ambition.
It's alright.
Take your knees.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
back to me, man.
Oh, me no want
Take
no.
take back
Me
my
no
man.
want.
Babe,
You know, you shit yourself,
babe,
me
babe,
niece.
get-
Let go, me niece. You no want.
No,
Mommy, just like how your friend never wants him.
Babe,
Just like how your friend never
Take him out
wants
of
him.
No, look here, Becky, take back me man, girl. Because me and you are age group. A young girl, this you're going to take your niece, man.
Oh,
You're
you
walking.
don't realize it is
You're
a
a
man
dirty
nothing.
sister.
Oh God.
You're germs
And
family.
you
You're not
don't
no good
realize you
girl.
look in the mirror. And you me a mirror eyes. Look at
leave me
you are
alone.
my big
Girl,
sister.
I'm a
Me just
talker.
said
I'm
do
a
what
take
you
your man.
do.
Your man call look me.
Oh,
So you're easy.
after you use
So
love
because the
to
man-
capture him.
Yes.
Oh,
Because he want me.
Gosh.
So
It
before you
had
take
not
back the man when me have now,
not true.
you got to take your niece,
Oh,
man.
God.
Your
Oh.
big stink and walk list
Oh
now.
God, are you me look and
you
smell?
What love
You
bush?
see you?
I
You see you, girl? You know, say a long time you know see you stay so.
Aye.
Me bust. Aye.
I know we are though.
Watch out.
Come to choose them and love baby here.
Me course.
She's my
Of
baby.
course,
What kind of
baby.
choose you talking about?
Him choose.
I
Yeah,
tell you what,
if he choose.
Before you take back my man, you take your niece, man. You big
God.
Stink
Oh,
and
she had not true.
Leave the
Come,
film.
baby.
Come, look
Make me leave the trash behind.
Look him in the
Make me leave the trash.
Yeah, man, burn it down to the ground, man. Is it? Yeah, man, live and living color. What is that banana tree, you know? Yeah, nothing in life is suffering, really. So we're there try to survive it, though. So give thanks to watch I move it to the end. Plenty more to come. And time will come. So I have to put on wait on my face, that means that things have changed. Alright. Yeah. Move to bigger things. Anyway, I look at Jamie out there. I look at puss. Yeah, man, and when animal them they did that. You know what I mean? Glory be to the most I get thanks to life, burn down to the ground. Respect everybody out in the world. I watch the movie thing from that time till this time. We are work for the best. I work for the best, even if I try to go less. You know what I mean? But we have some things in the pipeline coming. So stay tuned. We always say that. And always do it. And always stay tuned. So give thanks to that. You know what I mean? We don't know so we're the back on the app, man. I'm going to put in some work. So tell a friend. Enough people see me in the street and I say, Fire, go on. We're not seeing no new movie from when. Yeah, man. We're there up on Jamaica. Go and put in some work. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Forward through, man. Tell a friend. Let's go. Yeah, man. Glory be to the Most High. Give thanks to life. Burn it down to the ground. Yeah, man. Not change. We still do it. Still a fight the war. Still do the best we can do. Same way. Yeah, you know, say, kinda just get back looking light. So, you know, it's too bad as how it was. You know, so we get ourselves ready. So tell a friend. No people wonder what part of the for muddy, but it's time mash up the light system. So whenever they are putting so much work, so majority of people not even know so we're there back on the app. But we're there back on YouTube are putting some work, you know. So tell a friend the part they can find me. Cause we're there. Alright? Anyway, watch a movie up on a Sunday. We'll talk about it later. Let's go.
Where the lane there, where the man said to turn off to find the gentleman.
No, mommy, you not understand.
But me
Him
turn,
say
I
no.
always turn off.
You have to listen, man. You say, him say, anytime we come up in the lane, from a done this, so when we come here, so we have to turn come up, so when we turn come up, so we have to continue walk go straight. One little road there, as we look, so we see house right there, so. We not another one, I know.
You sure?
Be positive. You say around the Miss Burton, if someone don't know where you're going, so. And you can't take direction in a car.
You're in the wrong place. If I said we know
I know,
you forgot
why?
so we are two women.
Why? What you do to me? You can't complain, you
Know
know?
yourself, man. There's a lot more where that come from, you know. You know, the kids them for you alright though.
Yeah, man, everything's sorted.
But you know, me not too like left. Like turn off left the yard and left them two girls because them a bust breasts and wanna get big. Them soon want go do things they don't know to do. So you have to have a close eye on them. Even though they're in school, they must go. Go try friend one of the little girl them down there and interested anything when they go on with somebody I tell you.
You still have to teach your children them right, you know. I'm talk to them, I'm
Talk
teach
to
them
them
about
is not
life and
enough.
then learn about life and thing.
You think them a learn? You think them a learn about life? Some story when me hear say them a go on with me not sure about it, but me you be left in charge of them because you don't know where you go.
So,
And a man, you ask you the
yeah, big
direction.
woman you can't find.
Anything happen these days? You have anything to defend yourself?
Yeah, two fists.
Yeah man, everything good man.
Who maga bone fist and it will work perfect.
Well, you not go work
If
with
if
me.
a man try not, you kick the man in the crotch, and that a man weak spot, you know, one kick in there, who come in bend up
So me can stand up and you fight then?
Eh?
Me stand up and you fight.
No,
Or me
you
run
already
down
did that,
and
you
you
think
fight.
you lick them on me run.
Then that me I tell you because I know me can't
Mommy,
don't turn
yeah,
off.
just have one
Me
more.
just turn off a one.
Oh, come to be.
No, you what? My bedroom over there, right? And from stage, man, piece of money for you. Oh, I remember go to a war. But you know, go on down in the road, you soon get your point.
Alright.
Yeah, just step down on the plaza.
Alright. Me case, you know,
Yeah,
I'm
man,
hungry.
yeah, man,
Me
yeah.
case bring the money come.
Just turn off at one turn off. We go walk in the lane and then they say we're not going to finish the lane. We're going to reach one little road. When we reach a little road, it one will go so we're going to see it go so.
Them are young people here. But anyway, let me go and walk and me no see that they turn off.
Remember, so we have to reach
Me a
the
go-
car.
Me
Mommy, me need
want
the
to see one
uniform
woman
to
for
school. So
the
me
road
don't
to
wear
ask
there.
her. Me can't make them a man here we put it so you're wrong direction.
You don't miserable.
Alright, don't turn long, I'm hungry.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Miss, come here, 1 minute. Miss, I know where just want to come here, Miss Burton.
Yeah, man.
Where she is?
You want you're not the right lane, man. If you just go up and you can't quite see the turning yet, you see where them group of people are stand up? If you not reach so far, you bend the corner and then you go down a little bit and you see the house.
Alright.
Then, you know long me a preface to a woman to ask because I want man give you the direction, you know. And me I say, man we send you on the wrong lane and that me I tell me that and she go tell me, say,
Yeah, man, you
me
can
cost
listen
too
to your
much.
mother.
Me I listen to her, but she just
Them
come
young
up for
people
right
nowadays,
there, so
that's what
and
them
he
say.
and he ready for cuss.
And I go tell me, you say,
He
she
never
we
trust
fight. I know to fight. You don't wanna go fight.
I'm so sorry,
Me never tell her that. Me tell her say me I go put her to take the lick and then me lick and fight and run down.
You can run let your mother?
No, she can't run too fast around me. No, I'm making food.
So why you faster than you know? You're a young one. Me I get old, you come on.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, bless, walk good. No walk as far as the group of people, you've gone too far. Alright.
Can't tell them too much long walking here. I'm tired already.
I want to know people.
How are you want to hear, sir?
How about you son the boss and I'm boss and I work for? Live. That's all. Don't think that is. So no, what now do?
Just make cause remember uniform them.
So what I'm to the next just make out so I'm telling you about. You no want to go the regular one?
Eh, no belly
No,
good.
no, she said that the one that she wanted.
No belly good.
So all you know is just make up, so who carrying up already?
The direction we asked from all the way down the road coming up. I tell her, I said, man, we send in the wrong direction and she not listen to me.
Me listen, yeah.
Alright, so you want to know, you cook?
No, me no cook.
Where Riri is she then?
I don't know where is Riri from. When Riri gone, I don't know where Riri
No, but
gone.
if you go somewhere, you know, to carry Riri on the road, you know.
We
Say,
know past
Riri gone. I don't know where Riri gone.
So I'm not sleep the
No.
2 nights and you don't know if I Riri, you can't find Riri.
Well,
I
me
told me
no-
I
me
feel
no-
work,
me
you know,
no how
because
to
we have some
break it to you.
deadlines. Some deadlines we
I
have to
swear
do.
I don't know how to break it to you.
Then daddy.
To tell you the truth.
Look
I-
where you pin your head. I don't feel like you want to pin your head. Cause boy, you want to make a school with them. I want people to look on you. So.
Alright. Go up at the dressmaker, young girl them, and me come clear the bill. Later. But not do the about 5 o'clock. When I get paid, I get paid in time. Go like 5 in the evening. So come in, so I go take 1 3 hours in a year. So by 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
me fine, and we am paid.
So about
Or
to me
something to
here.
go now.
For a year,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
do
alright.
next month. I had it there. She had up on the road. Woman,
Yeah, gosh.
me like
Why
when
me
they,
always have to come last?
me like when your ears,
Why me always have to come last in everything?
you always come last it through because I know it takes time to come all the while. Yeah, that good.
You go like you too. You
When
too
we are
sweet
going
mouth
nowhere,
today.
you always have
Your
come
mouth
last.
too sweet. We can't manage you.
But know what you said? No, at least few time I come. If a time never did come now, that be a problem. But as long as you say you come to, few time I come.
You know, say all what you do me these years and that sweet mouth, them let me stay with you.
I don't go and go do now, though. I
But-
have to go back on the road.
So,
I don't know just make up or something, I don't know about it. I'm a boss, me call
me
him.
not talk about no just make a, me just, your boss, up here so
Yeah.
funny, you know.
No, I'm more than one house.
Anyway.
I'm more than one house. I work in a more
Come,
than one
nothing
house.
not funny.
I rich people, them, man,
Remember,
rich work for
yeah,
them.
remember the
You always a
about
pick
them.
up fear.
I
I
don't
rich
pick
people
up.
me work for.
If
You
you
always a pick up fear, daddy. That's
anyhow,
why
we
you
not
see
go
you see me love
work now,
Riri,
and
so
he
you know.
can't give no money.
You
And you see him when I go
complain.
cuss her.
When me there yard, you complain, say me there too
Say
long.
they are yard
I
and
know,
he
me
not
there
go
for the
to
work,
work.
and
You
work
see,
me
they
a
You
don't
see,
work.
true, uno can get food no hair fit done. As uno say, uno want hair fit done. I don't want new clothes. I don't want
Because
new
them we
shoes.
a work for babe.
I don't get
And
it right
them we have to
away.
work for.
And that's
For
why
your
you pick
parents
up for your
work for you
father.
already. For your parents work for you, you know. Your
So
parents
you
work
have to
for
work for me.
No.
You have to
I
work
pity
me.
Them. You have to work you and work for the kids them. Alright. You go through life already. Them and now if you get a better start. You know.
Encouragement sweeten labor.
Yes, but for your labor you push out the people already your labor already.
Right.
So you get encouragement.
One of them day, the lacquer go spoil.
No, it not spoil. Me
Come here, come
turn
Kenya,
lock see
come.
me to pick it lock.
It's alright.
Alright, later here. What one, babes?
Baby, I'm there.
I see you really.
I'm there go and cook your favorite, you know?
No say that again. You know, say Rasta no in this, you know.
How?
What my favorite there? You attempt to come my favorite today.
Man, yeah,
Oh,
but me not
but
cook
you
meat
can't have-
for you. Me
No,
not
but
cook meat
you
for
say
you.
you there, look for my favorite.
Well, me explain what's the favorite because
no,
it seems
no,
like
you
you
don't need
get
to
me
explain
wrong
it to
fully,
me,
you know.
but me not like when the
Me
rest
a
of
cook,
them
so yeah, me not run a
But you
joke,
know,
man.
the kids them need them chicken and something. So why
Yeah.
you cook so much though? Are the whole neighborhood you feed?
Your pitney them yam enough.
But you know, you're not gonna force them too much to eat now. Yeah?
Me not force them
Yeah.
because
So-
I know them eat enough.
Yeah, but no make them rule you. You hear me say?
You know,
No make
that's
them
true.
rule
That's true.
you.
That's true.
Because you know, you're not this at the age. Look for me at that. Look for me, because I like looking at your face.
Hmm.
In not this time I know. When you look in at the world, you know, see what they say now? Them are carrying AI and robot to come do the work. See we?
Oh.
See them lay off there and use some map floor. Now me I do all of the work and I buy the food and everything. Because they have robot now I go sweep floor. Me not think no more work do they for you know, bumper. And me, remember me just meet you at the go-go club to see shot, look at something that's a waggle so and me really
Lord, man, you have to remind me of them there's something
I mean
that
no
show.
man you go back down that road there. Because you remember why them put me out of the club and the man will see a bump and go say, boy! And slap you and me and him have to take a Guinness back and lick him down. And then where me have to pull you out and then whatever go on, then me take you and then me give you 2 pitney. Right? And put you and you go get good work though. And now you map floor now then sweep the work for under your foot. And put
I may tell you.
But don't worry about that though.
Anyway, you're not for about that still, because Shorty not go back down them the road then.
No, go back down.
Turn me in a woman, you give me a house and 2 nice, beautiful
Pitney,
kids. Yeah.
Any bubble you bubble upon a pole, I must see you, man.
Alright.
So you don't put that in your brain. So no matter what the work you then take for you, me I go touch the road and now, I go find something different. We are going to business and now. Me have to look at you on the road, I check them and see if they know so much about technology, because we have to go find a way how to break down the road them, so them have to carry or repair it. And then we can, just like how we fix car in Jamaica, we don't know about it, we just pull up parts and we just do something. When the robot come and we have to fix it, we're going to that, because we have to think fast. Hope say the 2 girls them take them book, you know. Hope say the 2 girls them do not feed them too much. I want them know about engineering so they can pull up the AI
But you have to
system.
feed them for them keep up their little body and make them brain function right.
Feed them brain food. Just, you know, when them just start.
They know that's why you buy so much brain food. Carrots, then sweet
but
pepper,
they love the
them
chicken, man. That
potato.
chicken they love.
You know, see a pity them. You have to make them enjoy
Alright,
themselves.
anyway, me now go too
so
far
what
now.
you say? A color you want today or cabbage? What you want?
You
Or
buy some
fish?
veggie chunks. No,
Veggie
no
chunks.
fish. No fish around here.
Alright.
Yeah, just give me some veggie chunks.
With
Right?
your dasheen and your
And
sweet
dasheen
potato.
and the sweet potato, Irish and then where. But you never know.
So what you want your veggie chunks to look? Curry down or
No curry pan and veggie chunks. See that be natural curry.
natural?
Just give me it with a little, just like you do. You know if you do it, you know. See brown in there, if you touch the brown in pan it. Dark I be.
I'm upset. You see from what you know. Me I watch you know.
Yeah,
'Cause
watch
you,
me.
you look like get out of hand from what you like. Me nah work pan you good you know. Like somebody else a take over but
No,
go on.
nothing like that, man. Nothing like that. You never know. I go for tell you, you know. You see the people that when we work for us every time you chip out for 1 month and 2 weeks and come back and forth. Why right now them out to kill me work? Because they get a new contract. But anyway, as long as the money come, you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry yourself.
well, I know only the money alone run things around here, you know. Because the people them need them father more than how you show up, you know. You show up. You not show up the way you used to, and it affect them brain.
They come because me go in and out. So same way now, me have to go in and out, go look money and come back in with money. Take the truth, I'm go away for a long time and I come back, me give you what you forget. So listen up, food everything
So what
there.
I know, baby, you know, think you would have better if them see them father come in more often and
I
all
don't
them
want no
something
kids
there.
see me a come in. One thing,
If them, you know, think you would have better if them see you forward at home.
no, but me there now. But I'm going to go now, go do some more money. No worry yourself. Me just make sure say them put them brain. Right? Them put them
Yeah,
brain.
go on. And they look the two now, you know, for wash your ear and things. So you try be
No
careful.
worry yourself. We go down by the river. Down at the river we have to do that.
So what you tell me if you look the two now?
No, the tuna good no one. The bucket tuna by the river.
Oh.
Night river we are going now.
All right.
When beer done wash, everything will get washed up.
Right, all right. And them something them love here, you know.
We know.
Yeah.
You know, so they
You saw my cock up and thing?
You see
Them
it?
something them I love here.
Bumper. Down by the river.
Hello, sir. Good evening. I'm here to see your daughter take my money.
You hear say my daughter.
Yeah, I take my
You know me?
Yeah, I know.
You know my daughter?
Yeah.
How my daughter look?
She brown and she short-ish and she named Riri.
Well, come on, Tyrell. I don't want that vehicle bounce you. What you said to me now?
Riri, I take my man because I don't see my man for a couple of days.
Look at Riri.
Yeah.
Take your man and put him where?
Yeah.
When gone with him?
I don't know where she carry him, but me hear say she a take my man.
Riri live in my yard and she
Yeah.
no can no man there. So
Well,
she can.
Your daughter sneaking, you need to watch your daughter then because Riri I take my man.
But anyway, me no involved in them tech argument there. And I never know say she a go down the road there because me told her say anything she a take, she will take her book. First thing she will take her book. And watch me and her. But anyway, go talk to her mother.
Her mother they down there?
Her mother down there.
Because they down there, me and go know, you know.
No good down there too virtuous, you know. Because see me woman head not good, you know.
Me no business
And you
about
have,
that, me a
bump.
go on her
Listen,
man.
yes, yeah, but take your time and approach her decently. Because I don't want she bounce with the bumper, you know. Because I don't have no money to carry her to hospital. Alright?
Alright.
So you take your time, go down there, go talk to her because all of we in the same area. Alright? So, you wrong for her because she will study her book. You talk about school?
Yeah, look for when I left school.
Why you left school?
2 years now I left school.
Why?
I graduate.
You graduate?
Yeah,
No, you didn't look down so what day, so you graduate already.
I graduate.
You graduate?
I'm not really stay in a place, you know, say
You're true, me never see you from when. Where your mama there?
My mother gone off foreign.
In Ghana foreign?
Yeah.
Lord of God, you not go foreign too?
No.
You love
Not
Jamaica?
ready yet.
You love hard life?
Yeah.
Anyway, I want money man you have.
Yeah, want money, man. So now that's why she take man.
Anyway.
Yeah, that I look a bit and sneaking.
But you want to know.
Tell her that,
Me no know.
next time
No, you message. Do not give me the information because still I don't trust the argument. Me no know what you talk about because my daughter them is angels. I don't think they're doing that. But anyway, talk to them, mama, and make your mama talk to me. If them really have man, a problem for me. Who should I say I have man?
Really?
All right, watch me and her. All right, watch me and her.
She no call me. Oh, call me. I knock up my door.
Hello. If you see your daughter come take me man, I'm come address it to you.
Address it to me.
Yeah.
My
Tell her
daughter take
say,
your man.
For stop take my man.
You ever see my daughter?
Yes.
Pan your man?
Yeah.
Pan your man?
Yeah.
You sure say you see
Yeah.
my daughter? Pan your man?
Yeah.
So that you come and knock down my door
Yeah.
for? I should have had a little hot water for dash in your face and not open the boy. You come and come talk about my daughter. Take your
Tell
man.
her daughter say anyone me see her and anyone me buck her, me and her gonna have it up.
No. If
Tell
you
her
are my
say,
daughter, have it
stop
out, baby
take
lover,
my man.
me and you have to go
Tell her
about
say
it.
stop take my man and me done.
Because any day you see my daughter road in a mess with none of them, you know. Any which one of them I take your man call now, you know, tell me which one of them. And I told that I have. Riri, I take your man.
Yeah, she see him
What
one.
is the man?
You.
Me take
Go on like you're innocent.
But
and
this
you
a
a
little
take
girl,
my man, girl.
Come over here, so
You a
Riri.
take
Come here,
my
so,
man.
come here, so, come here, so.
Me take your man?
Yeah, you see
Me?
him
I
one.
take
Yeah.
your man.
Yeah.
What kind of argument?
Hello. You know what your sister do too, so the two are not innocent.
Look here, girl.
Innocent.
Delete
role.
yourself from out
Hello.
of the house. Come
Hello,
here,
Anna,
baby,
come
no.
move me. Come move
Hey, come
me.
here, listen
It
to
look
me.
like
Touch
come
your
move
bum.
me.
Alright, come here. Come here, cause if you don't fall over here, then stop here. Come here.
Say you have my man or me say
You don't know, say no further no mix up in a bangarang, you know.
Me and you are gonna have it out.
Oi, lock your mouth in my place. So when you're up in my place, you just
I want
know
to
how
that
to chat up
lady,
in
yeah.
my place.
I want to that woman, yeah.
Mommy,
Lady, watch that
come
and
sit here,
face.
come here,
Stop taking money here. That
Riri,
me I want.
let me ask you
Stop taking
something.
man.
yes, mommy.
My daughter,
Mm-hmm.
not even 18 yet. Yeah,
You
and
know
you are come
sure
up here in
that
my
Lord.
place. I come tell me, say, my daughter with the 17 years,
She
I
say
take your man.
Yeah. She
Mommy,
go
I
like
lie.
she
Mommy,
innocent.
When we get down to
and
this,
you shut
listen,
your mouth
Riri,
over there,
when we get
Senna.
down to this.
Mommy,
Go sit down.
Mommy, let me talk. Me and Riri always there in our room. You see we gone away? We don't go nowhere. We be a little fear.
So how is it my daughter taking your man?
Alright.
Everywhere are the two of them.
Long run.
So how is it when Riri with the have time to let Keda and go take your man?
Another come and road now, no girl. Come and road, me get to
Left out come up, hey girl, left out come up place. Left out here. Their father should have there.
Angle, back your
Court am. What about your business, girl? But take your man. Who want your man? You mangy like dog.
Mr. Mommy, Mommy didn't know her, you know. What she come over here for, Mommy?
She come over here for the right thing. 'Cause you see?
No, sorry. A prank. Cool.
So when you come here suffer?
Well, because me hear a little commotion.
Because it look like I say you you know say me I wonder if you have some secret I hide for Riri, you know.
Mommy.
And you go talk to me today.
We didn't have a secret. Mommy, everything when I tell you.
Mommy, I know so we don't have no secret because we don't have nothing from you, mommy.
Riri, I go ask you again. Because when your father come in, I go tell him all these things, you know. So you see, it's a different thing.
Mommy, me not take nobody, man. I never see that girl in my life yet. I force me to see her. Me don't know what she.
So how she just come up in here so I talk about you at the car, man?
Mommy, there's a lot of people.
They have a twin?
Yes.
Will look like you?
Me a baby.
But Riri, let me tell you something. You see, man, leave man alone. Them are crossing. And the only thing them want is to come have sex with you, spoil you, get you pregnant, drop you out of school. You want none of that?
No.
Oh.
You still don't cook? But that we did come to come after. Now I really did cussing. I fool, you can't check.
You not done yet, you know. So nobody thinks say done yet. So nobody come sweep me up and come ask me if me don't cook. You want your father come? You and him. And Mia.
Yeah. Me dear, let me see what I throw.
Anyways, girl, you know what I said? We talked to Daddy last night and he say, he might go carry ring light on give me. I'm asking for. Ring light on me ask Daddy for. He say my car come today. Yeah.
I can't be saying after if you buy me an iPhone 16, because iPhone 16 come out and I want an iPhone 16.
Your chest too high.
So that they buy you ring light?
Because your chest too high. No. Ask you something simple.
One iPhone is simple.
That's not simple. Too dear. Ring light now kind of cheapish. So yes, ask you something different.
Yeah, my sister, but me kind of not like you.
5'2".
No man it. I kind of not like you, because when you coming on life, everything to me just...
How me I hear, no like. What is this? You nearly get 6'6". What is this, no like? How?
Everything. No, mommy, you can't bother.
I have to live good, you know.
Mommy, she too bad mind.
With what?
She here say me I get ring light and something he no like me. And she
so
want
you not get
iPhone.
plenty things. Me tell you, see if you learn for sheer, man. Me love...
Me tell Daddy from Wappy Kill Philip say, me need a new iPhone.
You don't need, you want.
This stop trend.
It work. It stop work.
You need an iPhone and all, me can't.
You don't need, you want. And this me love. When you unite and play together and live together. Me no want hear no argument, man. Over material things that everybody got to leave. It's still a work.
She not dead for now. You see her just
me no want call nothing like that. Ah.
You want?
Thanks.
Check it out, plug in and see if it work. But check it and see if it work, because if it not work,
it's nice.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
It's nice.
Well,
I like it.
Come. You and your sister can use it. I love you use it too.
Aye.
Come up if your
Fix
sister
your
can use it
face.
too. When I want family, I don't know how make you look like how. I look a sister if you appreciate things she. Yeah, man. Happy for your sister. You know. I remember when I was small.
Nice.
You see, for one piece of bread.
Make sure you look after it.
Your phone. Come and leave my phone out there, sir. Yeah, go and use it too, you know.
You look nice,
I mean,
man.
I'm going to tell you, say no use it.
Oh. You look at an unplug fan, you know. You just realize it.
You can't go in a charger.
So how you buy it to the plug B?
No, but you know, say I go to the place and tell, give me one of the big one because.
Hello. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
So when me I get the iPhone.
Well, here we go on now, no. We go down to one place. And
watch
out. Jah Rastafari, I need an iPhone. And cause and controversy. You know what I mean? With the whole argument about iPhone and iPhone this and so when we tell them sorry, I'm not want an iPhone.
What? I mean, that's what I said.
No, I'm going to the place to go buy the iPhone.
Which place, Daddy? Which place?
No, don't have the phone place.
Yes, I go to a phone store, right? And what do you say?
I know on the phone store, I go down to one store, they don't sell them. They don't sell iPhone today.
So why you good on there?
No, because somebody tell me, say, me can get the iPhone there.
No.
But they said, like I'm on pawn shop like, but then an iPhone there.
Oh, let's try a different place.
No,
man.
so I cannot, so you see, this iPhone business is very expensive.
So she get that and me can get iPhone.
It's not expensive.
Okay.
I go buy you one Android phone and bright iPhone panny. I wish we see which you want it. iPhone 20.
A 16.
What can you do on Android?
You want an iPhone 20?
iPhone 20 no come on yet, Daddy. Want an
No,
iPhone
but-
16.
Listen up. This one is small. You know what we used to use the phone? We used to tie
String.
one string
Cup.
in a one cup.
You remember them
Yes, them
days?
yes. And then we talk to hello, back up. Yeah.
And the signal better
And
too.
the signal better. And you wanna know the beautiful part about that? You not have to buy no credit. You
No,
not
no,
have
no,
to charge
about that.
it.
It's
It's
in a
ready.
phone time. It's in a phone time and my time now. Me need an iPhone. Tell me need an iPhone. Me can't get one iPhone.
What I'm saying to you though,
Give me money to go buy an
blessed
iPhone.
is the child that keep by themselves and no want nothing what them papa can afford. You go send me figure thief. You send me figure thief. This year 1 year, you know. Me know say I haven't been around every day, you know, because I've been busy working. And working is not boy. I work
Pull
these
down your
finger
clothes.
off. You know, see me not there for much time, you no see me, you no see no pupa. You know, wonder why me not there so much. Me have to chip out 1 2 week, I 1 week, I 1 2 month, I 1 3 month. Because when me a work on the road, me can't even get time not to eat or sleep or reach back on my yard.
Daddy,
I'll 1 week without a road there and I come back.
Daddy,
Oh no, sorry for me, you talk about iPhone.
Dedication and
Daddy,
love.
you see, maybe like say each round is one happy family. So, you know, this turbo, I'm going to take a
Look
walk.
at sister.
Take
look
a
at.
walk, you sit down
Look here,
just
look
so
here, look
and
here.
wait till I don't
A
talk to you.
tree phone holder they on this, so you can go and use it. My phone, they just a your phone, they just throw it
there?
and use.
That's why
That's
I bought
sharing.
it. And you see that one here? She's gonna be the peacemaker. God bless
Me,
her, the
me.
peacemaker. Shall change and be called the children of God.
Thank you.
So three phone.
No, it's for hers and on the sharing it.
Yes.
All right. So
You
here
never
now.
asked for this.
So me forget one headpiece seat, one plug, the plug part, to plug it into the current. But that's in there. We call this one.
Adapter.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the bright one. No, no, about some
Oh.
of them are talking about iPhone. But anyway,
Tell me why I don't want.
I don't talk to you, you know.
You
Hello, you
just
see
said
that
she
look
had
one
the bright one.
You know, no manners, you know. Unless if you grow her good, go for your beat her, you know. Because, see, if you don't beat her, she go walk by you when time comes. So if you see,
She know who, Duppy know who for frighten.
look
Don't
at
be frightened.
look at my shirt. Look at my shirt. I work with them, say I'm have to go look for you right now.
They
Daddy,
appreciate
them
love.
don't wear the high quality shirt because the color too bright for you, they dirty though.
No man, here we know. This clothes no mean much to me, you know. When me I work with this, I work because main thing I think about are the money for to get.
See, not many
Just
men
the
do
fact
that.
some for to get some money. And I work on myself, after some money I come. Because the new boss, whenever I work with the company
see?
now, I US then spend.
Yeah,
Okay,
post
me
one
love that.
US then spend, so some of US are float by US.
Sweet.
Alright.
Now they get
Sweet.
US, we can get iPhone 16.
Not do our phone, you know.
What do your phone do?
Not do it.
When you say you want that phone, I bought that phone for you.
That's when 12 is in progress. 12
Yes.
done out of progress.
But here
Let's
what?
see.
You go beat the 12 until you can buy the 17 and 18. Because we are turn bigger now. Alright? You know old school yet? So you buy fast here, put in a fast here. Every little thing you know sound you want. I do it.
Follow
And you're
fashion.
not
fashion.
appreciative. You know how much you want iPhone 16?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
look
care.
for 200, 300,000.
Church
I
up.
will not take that money.
You know you
buy
can
no
do with
phone.
that.
Alright, so anyway, I go when I shower to touch back out on the road.
Alright.
But me there for about 2 weeks. So I'm going
That
to
me love.
we no go see me face.
Mhm.
So, we no cook yet.
That we are gonna do.
Alright, so no cook or not cook.
Mm-hmm.
And then, when you fresh up, we can't go in the town, make you go look on the beach.
And get ice cream and thing.
And we can look on people eating ice cream.
No, man.
Me no get the money yet. You see, if I get, me tell you a while ago, sir. Let me say.
So you know have the Jamaican?
No, the Jamaican money not so strong.
It's strong enough for ice cream, fireman.
From what they not come back home, you know. It's like, me tell you what going on now. The system, they can't do AI for me. So me out there fight with AI, I try to keep my job right now that me I work on, I try to keep my job.
Man.
So, sake of that now, I don't get to get enough work in. Look at work when I get to them. Watch, I mean, I'm a white shirt. I'm really have to do work.
And I have to go wash that.
Alright, you know where yourself.
Alright. Alright, now go start the food.
The beach. Alright.
I never think I want to go to the beach.
Alright.
Remember, say enough yet, you know.
My ring like this now.
Remember, enough yet. So nobody get too
Go have your
comfortable.
phone. Go have your phone.
Don't bother get too comfortable.
Me can't get this girl mash up.
Go on, B, go on. You don't have to fret, just go on home. No, me not getting about no fret. Just go on home. You hear?
Yeah.
B. Yeah, you can't forward that now. Me I wait for you. Hurry. Cause a long time me I wait. Alright, later.
TB,
Yeah, B.
come on.
Forward inside.
Come, me have to go home now.
B, where you go?
Me have to go home now, so later.
One more time, no, please. One more time.
No, me have
Please.
to go home now. You have to hear, you know, sometimes you have to hear.
Just one. Just one.
Wait, tomorrow, me have to go home now. All the rain I go fall. Come on. You have to do so. Wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow, me can spend whole day with you.
Make sure, you know. Make
Alright.
sure.
I'm going to spend whole day with us so tomorrow, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, B. Me here.
Alright. So not bite me.
Just come now.
Can't give me a... Oh, God, me go.
B, me never want to go so fast.
Me have to go. You know, say you have to stop it, though.
Hey, girl, me not catch you now. Where you do you so with my man? Oi, where you do you so with her?
Girl?
You know, more talk no. What you do with my man?
What you mean?
What you do with my man? Me not catch you now.
I'm gonna...
Hello. Don't touch my man, you know. Don't touch him. Don't touch my man.
Girl, you know, say if I didn't have you that one, your man who did that straight. Your man who did that straight. Your freaking man who did that straight. Your man who did that straight. Let me go. You say, come back over me. Let me go and go for argue with your man. Go argue with your man.
I do it. Up with it.
Idiot girl, you fool now.
Hello? Yes, girl. You say you make me thiefy man money? Yes, me thiefy. And make sure say you come for it. Me I go leave it over the community center, right at the fireplace where we keep the party the other night. So make sure say you come for it no, because me no want nobody find me.
Yes, girl, if I never for you. You see things them way you make me do. Make sure so you come for you, girl. As you see, you're not able.
Hello babes, what's up? Oh. Don't worry about the bills them, man. The person who do some work for them, I wait for them. I want to kind of wait for them, they send them on forward. So that I wait for them to collect the money on forward. But don't worry yourself, man. Some go reach you. Soon forward. Yo, bad boy. You know, say this one place where we can keep the party. Yeah, man, right over up on the beach park, boy. I see one look for a place where they cook some of the time. You know what I mean? That look like it could be a nice cook off, man. That mean, we don't know much in a rent that place for. I look like we can put one gate and one look part, and the next part almost fenced already. So you look like a one good look venue where just appear up. Now look like one good amount of people can keep on put one look sound system on here and play chat and look food coming. Alright. We talk about we have to try to make some money, you know. Yo, right now, you know. Member saying a 2 yard me control, you know. 2 women, 4 daughter. So you know when bills are coming, come from left, right. You know what I mean? So we have to always think about different way of making some money, man. But we got a reason, man. Because I think this is a nice venue, we can kick off something. Yeah, man. With a water buckle. What is that? I have cold in this shop. You think that's cold? Lucky day today, man. That's for real. Truck, you know. No one? One will lift by yourself. Yeah, boss, you are going. Yeah, me the day I wait for you, man. I couldn't wait no longer. Just drop off your money. Out of my yard. No, I'm not bad one night town, man. I'm good, man. Just drop off your out of yard. Yeah, when you are forward back up. Yeah, man. Everything good. I couldn't wait.
God. Hey, I'm probably going to the doctor office then. Because I don't like doctor. I don't go down there.
Alright,
I swear, yeah, I'm going to say my cousin. Watch out, nothing girl, me there. You're good, yeah, girl. You?
Yeah, then the doctor office me a come go now.
Oh, girl.
I'm pregnant.
I lie.
Yeah.
I mean, if you said, man, you pregnant, girl?
Yeah, me have man.
Stop the lie.
Me have man.
Where your man name?
His name Tibi.
Huh?
Tibi.
No, me not here. Where you say?
My man name Tibi.
TV.
Yeah, man, one and only Tibi Riches, on the media, on all platform.
Eh?
Oh. Yes,
So my cousin got on there because our man named Tibi.
I mean, my man name Tibi.
Our man named Tibi, so she a breed film. So I want to know that situation you go. So
Oh,
when
your
she
cousin
come,
man look.
wait no, him tall and him brown and him slim. So my cousin come on
And
start
your
talking.
kid no come back, so?
Yeah.
No, your cousin a breed for another man.
Him, because out there me and Nara come from.
Me your friend for a long time, you know.
But me not pick up for no now, no, me just tell
you.
her.
You have to thump in your mouth, because my man can't be your cousin, you're the who say by
Alright, wait till my cousin reach. Yeah, wait, girl, yeah, wait.
Oh, God, girl.
Cousin, you want you that mix up and she say her man named Tibi and she a breed film.
Why? Oh, why?
Yes, cousin. No old mama let it go. She say her man named Tibi and she a breed for him. I'm a describe him and she say I saw him look.
So, how long now you have breed for Tibi? Good while now.
We call good while.
You read for a month? Yes, doctor me I go. How much month? Don't worry about how much month me I breed for or who
Tell her say you live with him.
What do you mean by who me I breed for? No, my baby father. Who are your baby father?
One Tibi Riches on the media.
I must want other Tibi. I must the alien or the AI Tibi.
And the real Tibi.
You have, I can't the real one.
And the real one she a breed
I
for.
breed for 2 months now, you know.
You see thing with the 200 delusion.
But all the thing me they do, I hide my belly from my mother. My mother don't really know about my belly yet. So, me don't know what you they talk about.
You better go back to the doctor office there and tell them they need an abortion.
Tell them you need an abortion. You tell them say you need abortion.
You just rank enough of my people business. No one day shape like an alien. Set good. Set good to my way because you're not breed for my man and some other
You're not breed for my man. No, first of all, the animal live and me and Tibi Riches live. If
And me, I am live when he come on my yard and in the morning shift.
When?
Night shift in the pan and the morning shift. So you don't tell me nothing.
Morning shift?
I work in the right now. You don't know us in my
You
man.
know they are not work and me bedding lie down in right now. You want to see? Me can bring it there. Make me show you some bedding lie down in now.
Hey! So we are just say now.
I'm going you work for night shift and morning shift. You see when you see when you gone out night time and I'm a bed in there. You see you tell us saying gone out morning and I'm a bed in there. So me don't know what they talk about. Come on.
Hey, girl, left one.
You should see when the girl lick me. Come on. Sure.
Girl, I got a lot.
What?
No. Oh, wait, do you just me? I'm not sure.
Hmm?
You know, just it.
Yeah, man, it's not food too.
Oh, come over here, so I'm bossy bump.
Girl, take time with me, take time with me.
What you mean take time with you? So me and you ever ramp. Me not see no difference in
Girl.
the way I do right now.
Don't man, let me alone.
What do you?
Girl,
So.
no for true.
Well, your head and top going so strong, yeah, what? I must see Roman Reigns and your papa, Sarah, Becky Lynch.
Take time with me now. You not understand me,
I
take
say
time
me
with me. Come just come for today, me go to hospital. Me go to
Where?
doctor.
Where you go hospital go to? What
Doctor,
do
me going to hospital, me go to doctor.
For what?
Hmm?
For what?
Me pregnant.
Girl, I run too much joke. Even though say you don't prank me, no, but that one I got too far. What?
Do you look like I'm not?
No, anytime you play a prank with me, you're ever so serious.
I'm 2 months pregnant. Remember, man, the boy will set me up on. Well,
What?
he fat up my belly for me. Plus, you don't know say him breed one in that girl. Me and the girl buck up when me go check do all go check up. The girl a grab me in my head back.
Girl, I know you just tell me them there before you come so we can come on the road and come this somebody then I know so nobody can do you know.
Girl.
You know
Right
matter
now.
your height. Look on David and Goliath.
Right now, me not even know how I go tell mommy and daddy.
No worry, me tell them
No,
to your girl.
no, me want to tell them myself. Me just wait for the right time.
You have to tell them from early so they can just start live and accept it through. Until
tell
it
them.
better if you tell them no and before I start showing then they go say, did you really do? Nah. Okay, done.
I'm not the right time yet, girl. Me no know.
Girl, at the right time. Give me this. But me not say no, I swear. Make it.
Make sure.
Yeah, one back go lay down. Me sorry. Yeah. Mommy, what? Mommy.
Yeah.
Eh?
What?
Guess what? Very pregnant.
I wear the cow, but I wear the.
You just tell me a while ago and you say me no fit tell you and me say me I can't tell you because I'm afraid to tell you.
So what kind of secret that we keep?
I don't know if a secret is I'm away upon the right time, but me tell me say there's gonna never be the right time. Let them tell her. And me say me I come and I can't tell you right now. If you don't, me just tell him say me not tell you nothing.
Oh, so Riri let down me and her? I don't know, father.
I don't know, maybe Oxford. He's saying 2 months soon.
2 months in. So when that little dry foot girl they come up here talk about him, man.
Wow. She tell me so she never got no. So I remember say we have back door now, mommy. So I must when me asleep at night time, me go through a back door. I have that me not say no other else way.
Me feel say you're behind something
No,
in
me
this
not
thing.
behind nothing. Me behind Jesus.
Go
I
call
am Jesus
Riri.
the same.
Go and call
So
Riri.
come here, Africa. Me
I
just
said
tell
go
her say
and
she
call
said
Riri.
she don't ready to tell you. Call him out in her room one day.
Riri! Come here. Pregnant. In a Hoover place.
We tell her say you should talk, you know, because she said she never ready. And you got create
No,
problem.
Riri.
No, she
Either
not
I forgot
tell
pack
me
in bag or
nothing more.
go. But me, no. This not right. And that man from when he left say he soon come all knowing can't come back. You see? That is why a home need both parents figure up a child.
How do you?
Riri,
Yeah?
you have something to tell me?
No.
Riri, may I go ask you again? Riri, you have something to tell me?
No, mommy.
Riri, may I go ask you one more time? Because it look like I say, you lose a screw. Me last all words. Riri, you have something to tell me?
No, mommy.
Riri, come closer. You have something to tell me, Riri?
Mommy, no.
Kenna, tell me what you tell me a while
Me
ago.
can't say it, but me tongue tie up.
Me not have no to tell you, mommy.
Riri. Me not hear say you're pregnant.
Anybody tell her that I them pregnant, I wrong somebody I drip up. I can't, I'm pregnant.
Kenna
So
pregnant.
how you know see me say it then, girl? You see, mommy? You
Riri,
see?
you know what? Me not even deal with you. You know. Just when your father come, then we are going to have it out. And me are going to see how you go. So keep it to yourself. Don't talk to me. Talk to your
Jesus.
father.
Mommy, I'm going back. Girl, me tell her say me never say nothing.
Start who chat there? Who chat? Dumpy?
Yes, Duppy.
Lock up your mouth too.
Ears.
Lock up your mouth.
Me, mommy.
No, oh, you get tender now. Go in your room. Let me check again now, no, in there. Wait till your father come here. Open the door.
I want to go on and take too long to open the door.
So wait there. How are you there for when?
I tell you, say, from what you just be a work from what you man. So I just get a time off. I tell you.
Anyway, before you go no further, I have news. Come sit down here, so I don't want you need them failure. I don't want your foot feel it. Just sit down.
Last time you sit down, so you're pregnant, you know, you breed that I third one now.
If I made it a breed by, it would have better.
How I breed?
But this year, I saw this.
Tell me what going on?
Just call your daughter. The one when you Riri.
Riri!
Hmm.
Forward there.
Lord. You know, so I'm tired of this. And that me tell her, you know, me tell her all the time. I say, look here. The pity them need you in here. Me alone can't manage you as a mother with 2 girl pitney.
What one? Your mother same say you have news. What kind of news now?
No, tell her to come in front of you. Where she had decide where I do. Come in front of your father.
What one?
Put the 2 hands aside. I don't want to sit no follow man.
What one?
No shit, no head.
You say nothing no go on.
Talk to your father unless me a call Kena.
I don't know what Kena and mommy are talk about me last too. Them have news for me too. Me don't know what happened. So,
You see me tell you?
she has got
You
tell
always a complain so me not fi beat them. I must
I
deal
know.
with them in a different manner.
Yeah, I said deal with
Eh?
them. But me they fear you.
Me not fi beat
so
them.
You beat them. But you squeeze them. You can't keep them put in Japanese side, but no, you know, beat them like a big mistake.
He wouldn't like me if kick it in foot right now. See me tongue all a twist.
it like Kena mommy head.
Lean up half of this so.
It's like them juke up
Kena,
mommy and Kena head.
come here, baby girl.
No, me confused. Because I'm not telling the story, I'm not to know. Really? What is a really boy?
No, daddy.
Really? You're pregnant?
No, daddy.
Well, only one way to find out. You bring her down to the clinic already? Did you bring her to the clinic? I don't know.
So where ya?
Hello, what one?
Kena don't tell the father no lie.
I don't know. Me tell her say you feel better, you just jump it.
What? Your sister pregnant?
Ask her, say she better.
Me ask her, she said no. You bring her to the clinic?
Mama answer the question, you look at me.
You bring her to the clinic?
I don't bring her to the clinic.
Alright, so no worry, said man, she not breed.
She not
That
breed.
girl is a virgin.
She's a virgin.
She's a virgin. Virgin 1, virgin 2. But I saw them used to spread rumor upon people.
You mean virgin 1 and virgin 2?
Me no know. But you know say now.
Mm-hmm.
Then I look up at me and I look. When you go on the bed.
Yeah, good night.
If I did the all I wanna breed it wouldn't so bad.
Don't sleep on the bed.
But you say you not care to the clinic.
So
How can you prove say she a breed?
No worry yourself. Then say no go it a go in a come it a come.
Hear me say now. Where are they there? The breeding argument does that me motivated. Like I want more pick me one.
Motivated, don't worry yourself.
Give one more. Yeah. All this talk about breeding is giving me a motivation. It's a motivate me to give you one more right now. We're going, I guess, home.
One thing me I tell you, you see, any day we find out if Kena, me always a mix them up. If Riri pregnant in ya, well, but me and him now push. Me and him now go down a clinic one time. Me no in a hit.
Hear what? Put all of them things aside. You have to do the right thing, you know. Did you bring her to the clinic or the doctor?
Me no bring her to no clinic and the doctor. I wonder if you know say our sister she tell.
No,
And our sister come
must
tell me.
you know. You see more chat anything. You know. Out of the 10 times then you think say you're pregnant. Only 2 times you went correct, you know. But several times falls along. Like you breed me and know. And then no people no come.
Me a big woman. You see when my hormones them kick in, yeah. Me we miss my period and all of that. So and you know they are forgive me as much as when my body require. Sure.
You want know. You see when you get it, you have to take it and make it serve you. Every time you say, belly hot, your belly cramp up and rare. When me give you the loving, you have to take it. put down some like how you da put it down in a bank, you put down some in some little corner.
Eh.
And you know, so when me know, and so you know, me go so. So that's it. Waiting me I go so.
So you say you go bank to bank?
Yes, so me ensure say you have your cubes and corner. So
And you start them me go.
Yes, so everything good. So if it was a serve if you give a month, so we're missing none of this on work.
One
Gotta
thing me
work
can
if
tell
want.
you lucky say, me no love share.
That's-
You say if me do love share, Bun would that be your best friend.
Well, enough of them bun argument there. Only thing to get bun up and now you just carry come turn it up. Come in I guess room.
Yeah.
I will be at first and you turn it over one way and deal with it.
Me don't even know where you come from. You go and I don't want nothing.
Me say, alright, one bit, but later you will change your mind. When you see what you want, your moon will shine.
You go and go bed. Me we know. Me I go examine it.
Yeah man, you come and test it.
Alright.
They are well it you know. You hear me say now, you ain't gonna look on the place and me tell about over so.
Well, so I have it in mind though, but I ain't get reach over there now.
Yeah man, cause me I tell you so that here right there, you have a big old space or so. Right and now, and if a fence up here good, you know nobody to worry about. Remember say, they must keep part of it every Sunday, you know. But on the over on the beach side, you know, the right side of the part them have the center. When I look here just run I back them have a concrete structure there. You can cook those up and use the side place. But they put them sort of the sound system right on the concrete. And you go on the road. You can't lose that fight.
Yeah man, for real man, a good idea now.
Yeah man, you have to check out it man, for real man.
Yeah,
you
man,
know
for
say
real.
up on the road me have some look at things I deal with, but me say me I check your still to see where you deal with. You know what I mean? Because like me tell you, you have 2 yards to take care right now. And you know easy.
By the way, you know, so I see your daughter up at one place there, but I don't think she's supposed to there. You don't have youth named Tibby. The youth, they have bad influence, you know.
Yo, me I tell this girl me what kind of mother, you see mother, the mother is a problem, you know. Because you know say we can't do 1 yard, you know, I have to have balance the 2 yard them, so me can't do that. So the mothers them have to know certain things. So me have to talk to them. Me have to talk to the mother one, because 2 me I hear about the next one them too, you know. I mean about this and so 2 yard me have a run. So me can't speak to not 2. So me have to there so one 2 weeks there so one next 2 weeks. Anyway, I want them life they do. But anyway, me go sort out that. But remember you know who want to do the party, you know.
What you mean
Yeah
if you
man,
want it, man?
just
have to do it, you know.
ready man, because me
Yeah,
have a look at
have to
change.
eat, you know, man.
Yeah, me have a look at change now, you know. And me no want it blow up. And we no start one good party. We part a yearly event and rare. You understand? So anyway, when my daughter have something to deal with, and she may get some things right now. Yo, a 4 pick me, but so many time it seems like a 40 pick me I take care of. Them pick me I take money.
I don't lie,
Yeah,
man.
man.
See system messed up at Jamaica, you know, man. You know,
Yeah man, it hard
things
rough. Rough, yeah.
Yeah, man, things ain't rough out here.
But
But
anyway,
just go on do your things still, you know, because you don't know. We have to take on the road and do it, you know, but make sure you pick up your daughter and you're going to have some grand picnic on your way.
and a 4
To
that
take
time,
care.
I don't know why me so bad
So,
lucky.
boy,
A 4.
I don't know.
4 of them.
Yeah,
But
show
anyway,
can be a daughter, yeah, show with. But go and take care of yourself.
Mommy? Hey, anything you do, man, me I tell you. Me don't know what kind of prayer you pray for me, but the blessings, me I tell you, far long for me. Yeah, man, me I tell you, man, me just feel, yeah. So, me go ensure, say, you see the land up here there, I build one studio apartment pan. Me know, see, I have a look at house already, but if you want rent out, you want to be pension, you want to move out of the big house and have a look at quarters, no matter what you want to do. But me, because you have a pray for me, you know, and the prayer answer. What you mean? No wrong with me, man. I know that. Here we go now. Yesterday, I there one local place. And I search and find a piece of money. Be a US money. Me I tell you, no US strong in Jamaica already. So you know, say you're good. Right? Yes. So give thanks to the prayer that you pray for me, because that one look like he answer. You pray for me last night, Joe? Or the day before? Or since week? We not go to church, right? Me I tell you. So, don't worry yourself, bro. Me not tell nobody about it. Not to my woman, me pitney. nobody at all, me not tell. But only you me tell, so you know and say you're good. Alright? So, but everybody go get whenever get door. Me not left out nobody. Me are up in accounts in each of the putting them name and set some money for fixed deposits when they reach an age, them can get it. So them can say they never get a start. And then bad mind each other work, me just hope so they don't do that. But everybody have a money to get out of it. Them want to start and look at business differently from that. So know yourself. But me go check you, man, if you check it from what day about me tie up. I do some work still and thing, but this year me couldn't hold it. Me have to tell you. Say yeah, your prayer work. The always I pray everything's good happen. Something good happen to me because me always not good with money. So me I do good with that one, yeah. Yeah, for true. Yeah, me go set myself. Yeah, me bet myself. Yeah, man. Give thanks to more side and I make myself. Alright. Alright, mom. Me give my link you do. Alright? We just call if you tell you. Yes, ma. Yes. I will come at church you the next Saturday. I don't know about that, you know. I can't get past the 10%. No, I'm not doing later, ma. Later.
Really? Sister, want to like something else to know now. Something else. What if I say about your baby? I'm a baby. Baby. Yeah. Yeah, baby with you? Yeah, I'm pregnant, but I don't know about you. No, between me and the guy, but when you check up on the belly, so suppose me
Belly. So what Multimassy was saying is true.
How are you? We are the man. You know,
a pregnant, she pregnant?
No, mommy, I'm not pregnant.
So what that?
What's that? You understand that? Girl, stop. Oh yeah, you live in my bed. I'm still looking up my pick me out sense.
Are you pregnant?
You're pregnant. What you get that morning girl in the yard?
So hold on. When in heaven's name you find time to find man and do the do?
No, the time I never have. Buy me the iPhone.
An iPhone get you pregnant? Oh, mommy want to know the name of the iPhone and get you pregnant. You must figure mind this.
Yeah.
Where you come from?
No, never what me think. I don't know.
Hey, you tell him?
No.
But girl, how you really figure to do that? Unprotected?
I mean, if never think it would happen. He said,
little girl, thank you for the information. This is family thing. You can.
Come on, man. One minute.
Thank you. And the next thing is you. How the backside you make some make a Multimassy girl have a
I think cause now breathe for the one man. Mommy, my name tonight. Yeah, because I read for the one man too. Yes, because I got the doctor. Mrs. Shia got the doctor too.
So that you really pick up?
Me didn't know. And then she never knows that she am cousin I read for the one man. And so, she tell me and then me tell my cousin and then we reach up there.
What is not this? So what number you be? Eh?
What number baby?
What number you be? Because it sound like it's number A, B, C, D.
Number 1. Mommy, listen to me. Right now, let me call him man.
Yes, call him because something have to run. Something have to run. Kayla. For real, after everything we talked to you about, you really got to do this. You ain't even reached. Something have to come forward. Me one now.
Guys, me like the phone shut off.
Lord, what is this? When last you talk to me, you even know say you're pregnant?
No, I'm never telling you.
Hey, go find him number and phone him and deal with it and get hold of him because me want to meet this man.
Well, meeting. You can't go home because you have to show stand and line yourself. And much as the man up there, you can't go up there.
So why? You never gone?
No, but he the outer door.
Kakafat, come. You come too.
Yeah, come on. One, let's have that talk about really.
Come man, come. Go on in. Cause me can't believe. I know me. Come in here, so. Come in here. Yeah, next one. Everything you know about him. I know me can't believe. Really, Riri?
Mommy, I mistake.
Mistake?
Yeah.
Riri?
But me I carry pitney though.
Riri? You know name condom?
The boss.
So everything me say you have chat?
No, me carry truth.
Riri? You know say you let down me and your father bad.
It's not let down. You say baby a blessing. A blessing.
Baby a blessing. So what about the education to get a good work?
Mommy, work I leave. See man, we maybe take care of the pitney.
Oh, some money I go rely upon.
No, mommy. When the baby born or something, we go back to school and take care of the
So a money I go tell me say I go rely upon Riri.
No, mommy, I go to work and save my money.
Riri? No father work hard and take care of you, don't? Don't?
Yeah. Mommy, I never expect anything happen.
If poor thing can't even do in yard. Hmm? You must out there work right through. And at this where you repay your father with? What you go tell your father say? No, me have to tell him. I have to tell him.
I'm not pregnant.
He's a father, him have to know.
No, mommy. I can't talk.
Him have to know. So I know me can't believe you.
What you plan to do?
So Riri, who for baby? Who for baby? The same man where the girl come up here, I say. Riri.
Yeah?
The same girl I'm gonna put through my door and take that off of the cross and you not take man, Riri.
Yeah, mommy. Mommy, I can't.
Girl,
Kenna, come here.
Mommy, I can't set me up on him,
come
man.
here. Come here, Kenna. Come in front of
Mommy,
me.
I can't set me up on him, man.
you see me been there and
But he shut
Kenna,
up and never tell mommy, say me
what kind of style that? Oh, you forgot set up man for your little sister, Kenna?
When they dip on the road, let me tell you what happened. When they dip on the road, they see the man, they like the man and they ask me if I go get him.
Hold on there, hold on, stick up in. May I come?
Maybe daddy. You're not coming right. Hello.
But I would them, yeah?
The next baby mother. Let her
The what?
Let her in, mommy.
What you say, Riri? Riri, come look if you know who they are, so.
The next baby
Me say,
mother.
Auntie, me come with some situation, auntie. Auntie, you see that lady, she, and she, the two of them are been for one man, auntie. So, her mother come to sort out the situation, auntie. So, them hold me down and them to carry them come here, auntie. If me never carry them, they would have beat me.
Which hold it down? We are big people.
So who know?
Me get to understand. First of all, good night.
Me lock my door before TV come in here.
First of all, good night and good evening. Sorry to come in late.
Good night.
Me get to understand, sir. The same man that breed my daughter, my daughter breed, are the same man that breed. So, when it come round to the ties, we is the big people in this. We want to know, because nobody can contact him. I mean, if you know where I'm there. And we get to know, say, we have that connection, unfortunately. So I want to know if you have any more information.
You have the man number?
Where him there and what is the story, because something I go on.
Call the man there for me.
Let me call him.
I'm sure you agree.
Call the man there for me because this your party a bubble too long. You need to go down to your bottom now.
You know why best thing? Hello? She got that she missing. It was my God that.
Yeah,
everybody knows but the mothers.
I can't go look for me coming on.
No.
How she get hold of him so quick and you can't get hold of him?
Me not there.
Because she's not the
My mother not there, I'm father not there.
Oh, a side piece.
Here?
Yeah, she gone on the side.
Alright, hurry up and come. See? You something that's gonna work with me in here right now. We not time for you. In stupid shape.
So you might come?
Yes, in the panel we are come.
Alright.
Well, I'm papa. Look how hard with me in stupid shape. Sure.
So you say you might come?
Yeah, in the panel we are come. You know, God, let me get us done. Set good. We are move fast. You say no, me can't laugh, mommy.
Lady, it's not funny. I don't know why you laugh after. It's not funny.
No, stop me for laugh.
But me not ready to be no grandmother.
Stop. Go sit down, mommy.
You don't see how old already?
Mommy,
Oh, you mean say already to be no grandmother?
This not funny. Me not see nothing funny about this.
Stick your nose out of this. Stick your wow.
Make them take up your mother and make them sit down. And your auntie to sit down.
Man, then get themselves comfortable. Go over this so. Cause you carry crosses come on my yard.
Then don't can't hold him man already. So you know really.
And you carry crosses come on my yard. You know why me I laugh? Me I feel say good God. Really? Really?
My dear,
Jesus Christ. Really, you don't know what to do with yourself. Because, tell me no.
How will say I call me? Yeah, what go on? Yeah. Alright then. B, me have to go deal with something.
You know, so me hear your name Stinker Road though. The ear say breed too, girl.
No, people have spread rumors, man. Be don't hear say can't go a courthouse. Me need to go up on the road, go deal with something fast.
No,
So,
sir, no, sir. Ear say always go right sometime. To me, ear say breed too, girl. I road. You know, want the relationship strong between me and you know, I know you're not breed me now. I want a baby too.
well, one day that can work out, but me,
One day now, I want the baby now. I want it now.
alright, me never think about that. But me have to make a run here now, cause me get an important call. So one up here till me come back.
important about that call then?
One of my brethren them call me.
You sure?
One of my brethren them call me.
Alright.
Say emergency, so me have to hurry up, move.
Alright.
Alright, go on up here.
How long you want to take, man?
You might come, man. You might come. You not take long.
Ah, talk to the devil.
Open the door, then, mommy.
Me if you open.
Yes, mommy.
You sure?
No, sorry, can't get me tired. Mommy, open
Alright.
the door.
Excuse me. I think
You
your
know
door.
what door? What's that, Papa?
Oh.
Hello. You see me like call the phone, you could answer.
What do you answer your phone?
You will answer me for?
See how woman me come up here now?
Me a breed, you know? Me a breed too.
So what you gonna do?
Too.
So how you want to
And I'm my daughter this, so I want to know
And
how
I'm
that
my
go.
daughter this.
You
And
never ask her.
we want know what one. With daughters.
Okay. So you never asked her how old she be before you take abuse
Yeah,
her.
this just a number.
You just look at but how when this little boy come in here and tell me
What you
say?
say? You the breed?
Yeah, me a breed.
For who?
Not for you, who else? You really need answer for that?
You the breed?
Yes.
For who?
No must you. I could have who.
Again.
I hate me breed back.
Me not know of that.
When they come in at me, you never know say baby that go come. When they go in the raw, you never know say baby that go come. You don't use condom. Remember,
So what me and Uno are gonna do about this here now?
Well, you can't make
Tell
that
me
one
right
that
word.
belly.
No, all me can know.
That's why what?
Make sure that
We not dealing with
my
abortion.
sister and Dasha no belly. You have to take care of
All me know say. You see, Riri, 17 years old. You say if you don't mind this and take care of this, a straight prison for you.
What you say about
And that
And
age.
me, I let you know because she thought first is her house. This is my daughter. I mean, I know what you have for young buds, so my daughter young too. And you better mind. Look like the two of them at least, but you better mind my grandchild. 'Cause no belly, nah, Niam, and that's why you so.
Right.
But me can't have it two of them.
You better
You
go
know the
find
thing
out
is,
with court and
me no know tag and war with you, Mr. Sarah. I don't know what your name. What is your name? What name? Tibby. Mr. Tibby. Let me tell you something. Let me go open my door and see who that.
You're mine.
But what?
Who that? Come on, who this? Who this?
Squeeze up my party, Hey, come. Me forgot. Your mother text me and say you want go on. Squeeze up, bread.
I'm a baby father, this is who you are.
Well, I'm my husband.
No, husband.
Where my baby father?
So after the baby daddy.
Him breed the two girl them.
Look at my belly and I see.
I want to kick it out here.
Kick out! Meet him! We don't kick out! Come on from a picnic. You're not easy.
I want to that woman here.
When you come up in this, to face me.
Hey!
You right on time. You need to come in here. Right on time. Come.
We are going to come in at this.
You come.
Jump around.
Daddy now.
My baby father.
Where is it? You hear that?
This
I ain't father that.
Daddy, where you hide?
Come in
this
Come in here, sir.
Daddy, come in here.
You need to come in here.
What are you doing here?
No, uno sit down
What do
there,
you mean?
sir.
What am I doing here? What are
Come
you
on,
doing
kids,
here?
uno sit down. Sit down. Clear the way. Can I go back over this, sir?
Baby father.
Me don't know where you for, so you turn up over this, sir. Cause me don't know where you
This
for.
is everything I come to light.
Come
This is
to
the
the
light. Come in, man.
You
Oh,
need to
you
be
know
in here.
this place where you are.
What is this?
Calm down. Calm down. Why so much people?
What is?
Your yard?
This is one of my yard. Listen up. Before I meet you, and after that, when we break up, I meet you. So when the relationship start back, my name bother change it because I find out say you're pregnant with the first youth, so I couldn't bring it two on together because I know say two on and I'm gonna mesh. But I never want to let you make your heart broken.
What the man you come like I say, sir?
You want your cake?
I want to get this thing back.
So hold on.
No,
You
but
and
no,
me
no.
are the same thing.
No, but what you know?
You there with how?
Come here with me, the man, and that's your fiddle.
You should
No,
come
wait,
inside,
wait.
man.
Come in
You should
here.
Come inside.
Wait. Remember the kids are watching.
Yes.
The kids.
What you say?
Yes.
Where you say me fiddle?
Grab him.
Riri, what you say?
Come
No.
inside.
Grab him.
What's going on here?
Ew,
Why
grab it.
what are they?
Grandfather.
Come in here, sir.
Grandfather. Times how much? Come in.
I told grandpity I get in there, so. I look at see man here. See one man here over here, so.
Daddy, see my baby father here.
See mentor.
Lock chat.
Step where?
What you do? Lock chat in there, so.
Daddy, that means that we are there, two girls and sister.
Yeah, your sister
So that
them by
means
me.
that we are
I'm a sister.
Two sister.
right on my belly.
But anyway, this was not what I planned for my two daughters. Them.
What are the mama this?
Man, I want to take man. You hear me I say no?
What do you mean, Daddy?
No, because I want to look up.
Well, the iPhone there, I'm there after for. Cause I know him not give me it, you know. A baby ain't give me.
Daddy, I did plenty.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse what I'm doing.
Daddy, I said they're gonna give me one iPod
No worry
to
yourself.
go to college.
Here what? You don't move. I soon forward.
Alright.
Daddy,
You
no.
don't move. No.
Don't come in here, sir.
Listen, man. Listen. Everybody relax. Relax. Go back in. Go back inside. No. Listen.
Exactly what me I go do.
Know that everybody know everything. What
Just
I
go
wanna know.
sleep,
And everything
baby. Just
big
go
you know.
sleep.
Me want bring forth happiness now in the life. I know. Because there's something big out there now. I want to know relax. Everybody have a seat. Everybody have a seat. Me soon come. Don't move.
Don't move. Hey, we know exactly what me I go do.
Hey.
You gonna take this seat for you. So hold
Yeah! I got my phone.
Yes, dirtiness. Wanna come out?
Yeah,
Yes, sir. Open the door.
Hold on there.
Open the door. I want.
Where the man there? Where you want? No, open the door, mama. Where you want?
Pick. Who that?
She no need it in ya.
All right, now. Everybody relax. Because only one thing can help in the earth. You fall in one luck. Relax. This is the thing we conquer all and heal all. So you know. When not some money, US money, right? Just say work come there up and everybody good. Right?
We really lock up your hand. I pay one compare we have.
So
Kayla.
this world this.
Let me hold it, daddy.
No, what that for? What that for? Wait. You love money too much.
This your money, yeah.
Yeah, why you
This
sell
your
out?
money, yeah. Can make you build a mansion. This is US money. Look, I be 100.
And-
Wallet.
Me can't hold it, daddy, because she
Listen
don't
now,
want to
because you are going on now. This is separation. We are cut it out. We go have something like a royal family part. We have money, so everybody fall into line.
Money can't buy love.
Me can't hold it, no can none of them no want hold it.
Listen now.
Yeah.
You think money can buy love?
Listen now.
You think money can buy where
No,
can buy
but
love, but they buy happiness.
money. What me I work for? I'm money me work for. The people go come and now.
Yeah.
Then go want money.
But
Wait. No, your mother have to disburse the money.
excuse me,
Hold the money.
please, big people.
You know. You want know.
Mommy, what's me have to buy Pampers?
Remember say yeah, it's your good kid and
Sorry,
a good
if your
kid.
mother get money over there, say they hang out your hand. You know you
Say your mother
No.
get money, girl. You're bright.
Take your set of
Come
them
over.
Carolina next year.
You can talk about man, so me baby for you.
You want know.
You get the money?
So
Me
you
not.
go around so.
You get money?
Me get money, baby. That's all me want.
Go with your mother.
Me have money, come
Go with your
on.
mother.
Come.
Go with your mother.
Let me out. Me, why never
Wait, let me hold it.
Yeah,
No hang him, no hang him.
why?
Wait. No, wait there. All right. Wait there. All right, now.
I one thing me can't tell you. You're not king for my throat anymore.
One minute.
No.
Money, them babes, money there.
No, but tell me now, which one of the woman them you choose?
Me can't choose it one.
No.
Make.
No. Me no ram so rough.
Plenty more money.
My thing no share. Let's say I go you lose your two and so.
Alright, daddy, thank you. Here.
You want know? Me I fly to Miami. I'm flying to Miami. All right. You want know? Sorry about all of the things them, but tell you.
Daddy, me love you for life, daddy.
Love me youths them.
Me love him too.
My baby, I go play.
This a feminist honey.
But me not forget to understand the story. Why so much
Why you can't pick me?
Why so much people there?
She pregnant with you?
She's pregnant. 2 months.
Your grand pick me money to buy Pampers.
Riri,
Hello.
Give me the money, me go
you
put
check
on
the
back
money?
home.
I'm
Anyway.
talking to your father right now.
Tomorrow me contact here. Me have some because I work tonight. Me not got the next one yard. I'm not stay some things I deal with. Money me falling now. I mean I deal with the venture, so I want to get some money.
Okay, you know, so me analyze in your sleep, so you just
Yeah, so me not sleep at
You
tonight.
just take time and
So
go.
tomorrow, me and you go somewhere and cool down and we talk about this. As big people, alright.
And you give me your last dose.
I don't want no man, yeah.
You don't want no money? You're lucky. And you create that space.
Riri, accept your contribution now.
When you give me born, I miss you see for me.
Oh.
My part-time job that.
Alright, your money, you know. Gone over. Later.
Don't make me say Mexico for more than
Later, baby.
Oh, so you're not a mind man too?
No, I'm not say give my little pocket money, mommy. Tell me
You know, say look
Mommy,
like
you
I
know,
was
say
spend the
look
money
like-
they foolish, Riri.
Mommy, me not spend the full and bank account me I put in, I promise.
But you see, you not have a dollar more for it.
What?
Can I have more sense more you?
Yeah.
Because Kena wouldn't take our money, my mama.
No, man,
You're a man, but too.
Give me money too.
Man, you come like the man, them have you like a puppet and a string. Go in your room, your worthless life. Later, Kena. Alright. Me I go and cool out here, so because your daddy I want that one.
Yeah, man. What go on in the world out there? What of things are going on, you know? And we're there still a survive and a strive, you know what I mean? Give thanks we're alive, you know what I mean? It's a good day, you know what I mean? That's what I can say. You're breathing the oxygen. Let out the carbon dioxide, you know what I mean? And then you look on life and know you can improve the area where you reside. You know what I mean? There's much to say, but I don't think it's the right time to talk today. So we just there pass through and I big up all of the fans them from that time till this time that have been supporting the movements, you know what I mean? And like me talking the last time, so we not want to talk about that again, you know what I mean? It is what it is, you know what I mean? And we are fight a war to get better and to reach some place where we are more secure, you know what I mean? Yeah, because it's a sin when you're poor. I think it should be a sin to be poor, or it is a sin, or it's a crime, you know. But I don't know how to put it though, but I think Mama and try say it's not a good life. Poor life is not a good life. And speaking from experience, you know what I mean? And from experience teaches wisdom. You see, so we have to look into ourselves as people and realize that it's a war. And when we say war, enough people are saying, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? And enough people talk against you and say, oh, we need to talk about war and this. It's a war for sure. You know what I mean? But how you view it, because who's trying to keep us down have them strategy and have them means and have them ways, right? And if we not acknowledge it, we're going to make it look like a we now put in the work, you know what I mean? It's going to look that way there. But end of the day, if you make it out of this movie business tomorrow morning, you're going to see how much people I said them represent you and them did for you and them pave way for you. You know what I mean? But if I'm going further, I have to condolences to the family of one of the greatest actors Jamaica have ever seen. You know what I mean? Musician too. Jimmy Cliff, you know, artist and everything. You know what I mean? Because one thing make the world not really acknowledge him as they should acknowledge him is because of color and skin. You know what I mean? And just think about it. The man sang them out of this world. You know what I mean? Anyone I sang them you play now, you can resonate them today. Because when the man said many rivers to cross, right now we can't cross some of the river them right now. Me I try to cross from the poverty life, go over into success life where we actually can build ourselves and do things, you know what I mean? And as you cross one challenge is another one. So that song I want to sing in my head every time. So every time I cross one hurdle, me have to play that song there again and say many river to fight. And then me have to go back to the other day come, the other day fall. We have to, you know, fight a war to survive here. So plenty get pay if you say everything is going good. You know what I mean? While they suffer. And it's a thing with us as black people. We always fight against each other. And even if something wrong, some Jamaicans will take a look at money if they say it's right. I want to do something a while ago, you know. Even when something wrong, some of these blind Jamaicans will take a look at some change to say it's right. And that wrong thing go plague way into the future. Go be the same mistake that has been made. Every minute the look sell out business are going on. You know? So take a look around, man, and look into self and realize you can't fight against good You know what I mean? At times, the good will be suffering. But you can't do more than what you can do. But the perception where them give is that the good is can do more than what the good I do. For you turn your back against good, for roll with the evil. But that's the next topic. For next time. You know what I mean? But you can call upon Jah to wake up the people and make the people who would mislead them get caught in a lynch trap. But these people have money. So they just buy them without anything and just pay off to somebody from one different place and them come. They plan full campaign for them. You know what I mean? If a black street for them, for the money. But I'm just a man trying to survive. You know what I mean? And when I look upon life, it's a sad story of where you are when you work so hard to put yourself to a next level. You're not doing it for yourself. You do it for a lot of people. And some of the time, the people we do it for them are the same people who sell you out and cut your throat. You know what I mean? Them a vampire. Yeah, man. And if you're there, you watch this and you fit in the category, you're a vampire, change your ways. And you know yourself, too, you know, deep in yourself, you can tell yourself, you know, if you're a vampire, because you sucking the blood of innocent work that is going to put you, the same one, further. But anyway, we don't talk about much. Big up on our fans, them. Anyway, we continue the journey. We do the fight because we get threat, you know, just to speak the truth. And people them promise me, say, yo, fire. We go attack your channel. Yeah, man. We go attack your channel just because of the truth. And we're going to bring you down. And I tell them, say, the most I bring me up, you can't bring me down. So, the war will never stop. Because I'll be fighting the war. So, I'm like one of them story there. It's a fight to survive. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of enemies out there that want to see me down. You know what I mean? I don't know why. You know? And I'm doing good. You know what I mean? So if me I do good, why come with the negative vibes? You know what I mean? But give thanks, we're still alive though. And we are continue to fight. We're not stop. Let's go. See, if it's the first time you're watching this channel, please do subscribe, you know? We are putting in the work. And you make it possible. You out there in the world that support it from the beginning, you know what I mean? So tell a friend, tell a friend. New movie for the rest of the year. We throw back a couple show over there, but everything new from now on. You know what I mean? Because we have some new things coming up. Stay tuned. Watch a one, yeah? Leave a comment. You know what I mean? You have some people where me and them not cool. Right? So them go come leave a comment. You know what I mean? At all times they come with a negative comment. But now watch them. You know what I mean? Do your positive one who support the movements who want to see go forward. You know what I mean? Because who fight can't stop us. Because we are do the right. You know what I mean? So we are right. Wait for them fight. But good people out there. Sorry if you take up the long talking now the first part, yeah? Anyway, no more long talking. To the movie.
We got, oh, we got, hey, it's not like yesterday. We got problem now, we got problem now, we got problem now. We got problem now, we got problem now. We got problem now, we got problem now. You can run but you can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. You'll have to pay for the things them you do. Not gonna get away so easy. Not gonna get away so easy. We got problem now. 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 Not because me easy. Not because I play it cool. I ain't no fool. It no matter if me know you from basic school. You cross the line. You should have never mess with mine. We got problem now. We got problems now.
5:40. No. Answer. Hold on there. Shayna. Which part are they? Don't answer me so.
Mommy, me that come, mommy. Why are so miserable? Me that come.
No, nobody with the board. Oh, me answer your mommy. One like your baby. Yeah. Which part are they? No, you can't reach. Are we you there, so? Sheffield. I mean, they wait for you. Okay, so 2 or 18. If you say me can't talk to you again, so me no bother your mother again. Are you and my mother? How far are you on the road? You're the the scheme and come. Make sure, because of the scheme this me depend. Now you can't trick me, you tell me too much lie already. You're the scheme. Okay, me wait for you. That means you're the close by yourself. Because this is the scheme. Just hurry up and come. I need to talk to you. Oh yeah, go on some up. I'm not going nowhere when you come and talk to you.
Evening, mommy.
Evening, sit down, I need to talk to you.
You say allow me tell you say me dey on the scheme of when you go for a spirit.
How long?
Yeah.
Damn right, say how long. You soon know for how long. Listen to me, man. You see, because you're 18, me notice you. You act like I say you don't want to listen to me again. Me still your mother. You could have 120-year-old. Me still your mother. You don't want to listen to me. So true because you have man now. You prefer listen to your man more than me. So you prefer the man more than me.
No, mommy.
What you mean no, mommy? And you smile like you take this thing to you. Listen to me. You see, if I the man you prefer more than me, you go off in left hand under my roof and go stay with the man. Because since as you're a big woman, that means you're there on your own, go stay your man yard. I'm serious. Where they come from about Sheffield? A whole heap of time you tell me lie.
But mommy,
You know, so sometimes my boyfriend want to spend time with me.
You know why you laugh with me when you talk to me, you know? Because you're the one joking thing, you know. Me serious, you know. No laughing. This, let me tell you something. Listen to me. This is no laughing matter. This is serious. You're 18-year-old. Yes, so what? That means you're adult, don't you? But you're not responsible for yourself. You're not work. All me know say you do is have a man. And I never see me in 2 years, so I don't know if I want man, want boy, or whatever I be. I don't know if I want responsible somebody where in case if any little thing him get you pregnant, you can say, alright, my mother don't want me and me heart, so you go have to take me. Me don't know about him. You know, introduce him to me, nothing known at all. What they go down? What? You man want your role?
20, mommy.
20?
Mm-hmm.
A working class somebody? In my first class or second class?
First class.
I lie. What kind of job him do?
I'm CEO.
In your subject? Who
Yes,
tell you
mommy.
that? I want to tell you you can't prove it. Which part you
You
work?
can't prove it.
When work?
I want to hotel, mommy.
I lie. Which hotel?
One up the beach.
Name her. Look how much
Princess.
hotel up it. Princess. You have some friend up there. I need to find out. What name? Me want to know if I true you they tell me because you see uno young girl, uno make man chicken. Because you look nice and pretty. You come like you not use your head. That is me say I got school figure do. If you make man tell you oh them a CEO a hotel so you fall feet and you cannot prove it.
No,
You see me do an ID,
Yes,
Mark Princess, and him a CEO. Why
Yes,
name? Because if
mommy.
him breed, you don't know if the pick me pa last name.
Name Rai, mommy.
Right. You know no surname. So for your baby, you not got no surname. Me say why name, why full name?
Rai Johnson, mommy.
Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Me want to know if I want ambitious somebody. So you meet man we a CEO and do not interview. Lord have mercy. Look, you can't trick me now because I know you a long time. I
Mommy,
feel
me
like
can't
you
trick you for true.
You don't trick me?
No.
Well, me need to see him. Because if anything happened to you, me need to know who you went there with, the last time you there with him, when you live, everything about him. That's if for nothing. Me can tell the police them say, Ray. And if you get you pregnant, me can say, okay then, you are the responsible one. Are you supposed to be responsible for the picnic? I say, are you from the beginning? Unless you have more than one man or not, tell me.
No, mommy, when I have more than one man.
You know your body count?
Yes, mommy.
Okay. Alright. Anyway. You eat?
No, mommy.
You don't eat nothing at all?
No, mommy.
From morning you don't eat nothing?
No, mommy.
You're too light.
Me not eat no for true, mommy.
Hey, kiss my rotted. Hold on there. I don't understand this. Me go kind of rewind back a little bit of what you said, not too much. Because I not go exaggerate panic too much. Me just want to get what you say. And see if you kind of understand where me I come from. What kind of work you say man do again?
CEO in the mommy.
I beg your pardon. Your man a CEO, a Princess Hotel.
Yes,
And
mommy.
you are dead for hungry.
Mommy, I not say me a dead for hungry.
So if you know name from morning and look how you big, you can imagine the whole way in your belly now. Listen, you see little food when me have in there, so you can go take some. Wash your hand first, but none your mouth it. And me need to see that the CEO man there. What a man you have the boss with him a CEO and they work at Princess Hotel and you hungry like this. No eat from morning, no tall. So you love your man and he love you. Oh God, and true in love you, that's why you're hungry. Get up and go and eat. And true in love you, make you dead for hungry. You can't eat there.
Jamaica paradise, you know. I just the people them around the country make it so hard to wait. But
You don't know, say, you want mommy, she doesn't work me out. That's why I like up a your place and you don't have to do nothing, you know. This is what you said to me, so I ask me about
me not be sorry with me brother. Mommy.
Okay. If you did that from man in here in the background about.
No, mommy.
I'm telling you to break up the case with the phone. Careful for me. I know your father by that I mean careful. Let me come on this okay. Alright, who? Oh, I think it's alright, baby. I am on this, the CEO. How we did that? Yes. So you put a lock on phone. Or yourself. I want to know.
No, mommy.
What kind of conversation that is? Hold on. You're lucky, so you're sweet for down there. But you're not finished properly. What kind of leaf, lemon? Where you problem? Where you find time to go up on the phone?
But
How you
him
find
call
time?
me.
Him call you.
Yes, mommy.
And you have to answer. Me give you something to do.
Yes, mommy.
Me give you something to do?
Yes, mommy.
So, oh, you're not finished, but you find time to go up on the phone, go chat about. I don't know what kind of conversation I did that one. I'm not really interested. I'm not interested in nothing what you say. But I tell you, be careful of what you do. And I hope you use protection. Because, you see if you breed, yes, mommy, you fool me for yes, mommy. You see if you breed, me not even say pregnant. It's sound too good because you want little general. If you breed, all when you me pick me, I make you feel 9 months. And me feel pain and push you out in a Savla hospital. Lily girl, you go have to come out and go to your CEO yard. Because since I'm a CEO, you're not supposed to shut and nothing if you put you out, you know. He's supposed to live in a... You're not shut and nothing?
No, mommy.
Alive. You get everything what you want?
Yes, mommy.
And where the backside you not say? Are you happy with him?
Yes, mommy.
How much subject you have make him get that every work? The time him hope you're so much high.
10, mommy.
And that him tell you? Or you know?
That me know, mommy. He can't tell me that me know.
You see cert? Me not to go and say certificate.
Me see the result then, mommy.
Alive.
Yes, mommy.
You got yourself. Finish it over here. You don't talk.
Alright, mommy.
Hey! What a lover.
Mommy,
Yes.
may I go look for my boyfriend?
Sit down here for me, love. What you not say to me? Let us come dry eye. Mommy, me I go look for my boyfriend. You have to respect with little decency and little respect. Nothing was gonna put on for you talking. You just
But
let
mommy,
it
what
go.
happened to how me say it a while ago?
You know so now wait here.
No, mommy.
Mommy, me I go look for my boyfriend. Why you here try? Anyway, where your boyfriend there?
In the road, power road round there, so away from me.
Okay.
Wait a minute. But
reach now.
Okay.
No.
You're finding something new?
What you mean by? I never that you tell me when you call me.
So I'm telling you. They say I'm back coming.
Alright, never mind. Look here, yeah.
Are you?
I'm with her.
Are you me that I talk about?
What's wrong with her?
You know not appropriate to do with my daughter. Are you a CEO?
You see you where now?
You're damn right. Which part you work?
I'm proud of myself, that lady. He's an hard hustler on the street, you know.
Good. So, how much man me daughter? Wait, I know you a CEO.
You know where that talk with a lady?
I you a tell me daughter say she not fi do nothing in her yard and come a country come live with you. Cause when she dey up there she not do nothing. So she not fi do nothing after me yard. Okay, yes,
Yeah,
like
tell her that because she say you don't take care of her. You ill treat her.
okay, CEO. You see like how you're CEO and you work at Princess Hotel? Take her. You take care of her. Come in and know how you're CEO and she a dead for you hungry. She have to come back and see me and come from your home. You is a CEO and my daughter dead for hungry. Oh, that add up.
You know why? Because you broke off all the things in the yard.
Here we are.
And she lazy on me yard.
Watch her.
Come here. I am on this.
Yeah.
The CEO.
Yeah, the CEO.
Where you say work out? Where your hotel name?
Princess.
Good. Come here. You see, if I never want thing, me shut your box and make you understand, say, I'm me and your mother. And you have to stop telling me like.
I'm a money can't do that till.
Another. Since ever you breed, and bring her another, come do me something. Because of your child. So me bring you home on earth, on this land here. If you come there with them, man, if you then disrespect me. Eh? I can't tell me about woman. So you prefer him. And me and your mother are him. And your mother that over there. So,
no.
So
You are my mother, him and my man.
When they go, don't talk to me so. What you feel like?
You want there to you see me on there too.
You better go on. You better go on. You better go on out of my way.
So movie where all of this for?
What you mean all of this for? So then a little crosses here.
What you mean by crosses?
What you mean when you tell me say a CEO man you're there with, when a roadside man you turn up with way every day then in a day and make like dig out the fans then see one of them friend they pass them and beg them one split. What kind of crosses you pick up?
Mommy, I know a reason why I never tell her to. Because it's easy to look down on people. That's why I'm telling you my man a CEO. But I parent my man still
Say man, I know about a CEO again.
No, I'm never CEO. I just show how your ways and how you stay make me have to tell you that.
So you feel say when you did tell me say I'm a CEO, me did believe you?
I don't know if you did believe, but
So
you look
whether
like
me
you
want-
never believe.
Whether I want to look down on people in a one way or not, that is nothing for you to think about for you tell me one lie. You is my child and I look out for you, no one better for you. So where you go tell me lie? Eh? Oh man have 10 subjects. What you say name again? Better not remember name.
Right, James.
You see it? The man you even wrong name if you breed. If you breed, you don't know what is the man's surname, so you're not going to have no name figure that the baby. You have to go put in your surname. Because first of all, either you don't have no remembrance or you still a tell lie. You think your last name I did Johnson, now your name James. How is this? You love the J. You love the letter J in a them name there. Anyway, first of all, that two wrong name you give me. Both top and bottom. Anyway.
But mommy, me love him.
So?
Remember say me a big man now, you know you can't decide for me. That's why you have to make Aliyah get up and go live on his own. Because of how you stay. Matter of fact, you say you disrespect my boyfriend and you disrespect me. Me now go better come back and live with them. No? We live with my boyfriend. We will find a way out. We have to suffer it now.
You don't talk?
Yes, me don't talk.
Then go on. You act like me go miss you when you left me yard. Do we have more food there? Do we pay less light bill? Less water rate? At least you are one of them. When I want to come off for my Wi-Fi, because you not help me pay bill. You not do nothing for me yard. All you do is tell me pure lie, go out and come in because you feel like a you a parent this up. Go on. Me no care, go on. Because me not go ball. You no baby, you know, no police can lock me up here, you are 18. Go on where you go. You think you go ball?
No, me never expect
If you
ball.
think say,
to go ball.
I choose you, or me want choose you get it wrong. Oh no! I like when parents start coming and telling me the right thing.
But me listen to everything you say.
But you're not doing it. You're here. But me not think you listen because you don't learn. Because things as you want to go and live with your man. Want to live with your man. Me no business. You can't say me never did I want you. But listen to me before. Last but not least. Me have it up to you. Last straw. I talk to you too much time. I mean, I have no more conversation at all with you again. You see, anytime you breathe, don't call my phone.
Alright.
You see anything happen to you, don't call my phone. Just call it say, or think say, or have in the back of your head, back of your brain, they say, mommy no have no phone, or me no have no money. Just say that.
But me have to prove the wrong, so me now go breathe.
Fine.
Yeah.
Say me never did I want you. Go on again, you see, I go to your man where you stand up
Yes,
so long
me
for me,
never
don't
do
talk.
You done?
Yes.
Okay.
His wife was going to want to go.
I don't say I like what I'm going, but me can't help you. So she stay.
Actually, your mother's going to listen to herself. Come on, let them do that. You know yourself when you take care of money. You see? Most more care of money. I might figure out money.
Hope I not change like the rest of them, you know.
I'm mad, man. Crazy.
No. You listen. I know your sister, but listen to me. Yesterday, the girl cussed me off. Yes. She cussed me off, good cuss off, and said she not come back to me yard. She go live with her man. So I leave her alone. But she said she reached the age. I mean, if you choose for her, make she go on. You're not going to run her down. No police can't lock me up here now because she's not underage. Eh? That's how I say to her. But she not care. She can boast and tell me about her man and see you and one if I see me. Eh? And how me and talk to her man. But one if I see thing she go along with. Now come back to your yard. Me now me share rent with you now. Me now come back to your yard, mommy. Me now come back to your yard because you want to run my life. You want to tell me who fit there with? Yes, alright. Yes. Well, a fair choice. I'm really and truly cannot choose the man when she really wants in her life. It's true. But I hope she not come back to me and tell me nothing, say nothing, I reach her. Yeah. Okay. Alright then. Alright. Later. Alright.
So that girl lazy, you see, man. Need to listen, come for her and clean up the kitchen. I'm cook for her last, I'm come for her.
Babe,
What else?
how we had
Imagine I come for her last night. Cook gear. And I've come for her to clean up the kitchen.
Me did I go clean up the kitchen.
So where the from there?
Me did I wash.
I'm too lazy, man, but you are gone. I come to a conclusion, you know.
What that now?
I don't want a relationship no more.
Oh, you sure you want to do this?
Let's pack up things and I'm going there.
Me can go on, you know. But don't bother call me back after me, man. Here.
I don't want no little one. Go on.
Okay.
Too lazy, man.
See you final.
You're not here. You lazy, man.
So imagine how you're going to go back on me after you let me disrespect my mother. Disrespect my mother.
But of your business.
After you tell me say we are going to live and we are going to marry and we are going to, alright. And you make me disrespect mother. How me I going to go back? No, you need to find out and tell me, you know. How me I going to go back?
You never know, say promise I come out to a fool.
Oh, so you never know that when you tell me?
Go on. You're a fool like.
How me feel fool?
Promise I come to a fool.
Oh, nice.
If I was a chopper, make a lot of money. If I was a chopper and make a lot of money, I woulda invest my money, no girl can done me. If I was a
So you're not going it?
No, I'm not going it.
Wait, boy, I don't want to listen to it.
Don't worry, me I gonna stay here for tonight. By tomorrow morning, I'm gonna pack up all my gun, but make sure you not touch me tonight when you're asleep.
I'm going to try not to make you stay here.
You here? Oh, you here?
chopper, make a lot of money. I woulda invest money and I make nobody done me. It's time to change up the mentality. It's more than that what we see.
You already make a choice now and you say it's over. I don't now go change my mind. I want to stop coming for brother because it don't make no sense you're still there. I plead and I beg me come. You know when me find somebody new, them have a problem with you calling me. You're my ex as of today.
sister, what?
Check it out, man. What you have to do now?
Girl, you know, so I have a problem too.
What kind of problem?
With my boyfriend.
What do your boyfriend do?
You know, so we did have a little ups and downs, and then all of a sudden he decides say, go for left. So I said, you know what, me I go left.
Yeah. Him tell her to left?
Yeah, and then I say, me I left.
Who want you have?
So I say, what you mean by me for left? After so long?
Me dey want about me, but now you're in love, you never want to take me. Come here and say serious.
Because me didn't listen to you.
The same thing. It's the same thing mommy dey talk about. Mommy tell us already, you know. But no, you want to live with man.
Girl, me did in love.
So what love put you there? Love put you out.
So me that wonder if I could have stayed with her for a little time till me get back up on my foot then.
Well, me and my boyfriend live here now in a one room. But yeah, my little sister, me not turn her back, you can stay here still. We have one coach over there so you can go and catch fun till anything.
So enough of my problem now. How your life?
Well, my life alright now, as you can see. Alright, me have work for go in the evening. I'm here more cream out and do it up to go. I work 4 o'clock.
A good thing me come then because I must have a big hairdresser. Now look the creamy out.
Remember, say you go to school for.
Yeah.
But instead you go take care of go take out man.
It was a mistake.
I see that smile to not talk about it was a mistake. Not pretty to me here, yeah.
Sister, me go to say now when already you call me if you want help. Me have some people at home where me have to make one and two call me, but say me stay here and I want some money.
I'm getting one.
Alright. Girl, you know, somebody want the money when I learn the other day because my man live and we don't really have no money and I want to get back up on my feet. I want to feed before. Girl, Mila, you know I said a little thing going with me and you know who, and I don't live with him again, I live with my sister and I go want to marry him money back for Melania the other day until I can get back up on my foot. So I don't know where the girl I hit me I go use until I get back up on my foot then. So by when I think you can line up it. Girl, just line up here and make me know. I'm not trying to call when I'm ready.
Stay there for your phone call, I don't really bother you. Some of them do all the while, you know, so I don't know hard.
My sister, you know, cook. So I'm vex from morning, I'm not able to get to eat nothing.
Hey, why don't you cook, man? I can go chicken in the kitchen. go ahead and wash out this stuff. Bud me, man. Hurry up. I got you water in this room. Yes, you say one of the heads to car.
And longer than this.
They go bleach me here in a blow that day. I pick off my head. I have to hurry up and you out.
Get the comb here. We'll just put our hot. Sis, me later here. Alright. So, now put on, I will put that in my bag. Now, this one later. Later.
Ungrateful, don't be ungrateful. Give thanks, you get your plate full. Yeah. Ungrateful, girl and boy.
My mother want me sorry, so you know I listen to you until I say, you're a big woman, no, I'm gone on my own. You can't lend me money. You not hear me? Now go to the refrigerator service.
Girl, I feel like a pillow.
So, when we can get the money? Tomorrow, so good. Alright. Kim, you know, say don't miss somebody in your house. I search of your house one Rasta man. I can look so pretty.
What's your girl and my boyfriend?
Your boyfriend?
Yes.
I used to.
Well, to me never tell her what my boyfriend that now.
That's can't find it.
And who are you?
I'm my place, man. Who you do? You're coming at me house and ask me who me.
Oh, me and Kim's sister, Shayna.
Oh, you're the last one there.
Yeah.
Oh, me see a picture on the phone, man. But you look different on the phone. But you look white on the phone.
Yeah.
I want to have on the filter. I don't know, I look like on yourself anymore. I couldn't recognize you a while ago for you, you know. So, you good though?
Yeah, man.
Where your sister there? Because when I come a while ago, I see the door wide open enough. I say,
She gone to work.
she gone to work. But I show you make it open then.
Yeah.
Because so many times she left you. So I'm first. So, and when you just pass through on link card.
No, sir. I come to stay with her until I get back up on my foot. And I don't want to stay in that side.
You come to stay with her? Or you go work out though?
I don't know. She said she will figure it out.
She go, I don't like that word, they don't use it again. No tell me about no figure out. No. Where she say she go do?
She said I can stay here free time. She not gonna kick me out. Because when she left her sister until we get back up on the foot.
But your foot them, you turn up your foot them so fine.
No,
And you look
no
so
problems.
happy. You have problems. But problem look like you make you happy. You're happy though.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy. So I said, do you know? Make you have it come now.
Me and my boyfriend in an argument and something.
So I look at argument make you come here.
Not really like that.
But you know what time you have for your sister in an argument and me and her just there? Funny first time me and her there argument with me and her there. Me see her on the road and me say, hey girl, how you bunk? Cause me like so mad you know. And me I carry me things them. She just bunks me so and bunks me things them. Me I say, yeah. And one argument develop and that's how me and her there. So argument means you have a cut.
No man, that did different. Argument and abusive relationship, you know?
Oh, abusive night.
Yeah.
Who abuse who?
The man.
Abuse you.
Yeah.
You, I want big man or I want slim man?
Big man.
Him big
Yeah.
or he slim?
Him big.
Him big.
Yeah.
So why you take up big man?
I don't know. Me don't tell my mother about me a big man.
Oh,
I
you
take
tell
up
your
big
mother
man.
say you're big woman. And then you go take up big man. And you get some big lady. Alright, don't worry yourself. So, Uno said sleeping arrangement. Cause the last time I go live on a woman yard and they carrying somebody else, you know. Up on the floor, they put me, you know. It not happening again, you know.
Yeah, she said she have one coach and I can't go and bounce.
Oh, the coach, what does so?
Yeah.
That little coach can't hold you. But anyway, if I can't fit tonight, you make it work. Anyway, at this time I come up, so I work me at the road there. And I said, you're my sister-in-law. Don't worry yourself, you're there a good place. One night time then, if you now walk, the car can walk. You can lift heavy tool.
No, sir.
You can lift big iron. But you can't lift.
Dead.
Though you say you take up big man, so you must can't lift up big things.
No, sir.
Oh yes, you change your mind from big things now.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Anyway, I go back on the work.
Alright.
Later. So I go on and they are dealing.
Then, when I watch cartoon.
I watch cartoon. And Jerry. You know, you find your sister yet?
No, sir, she can't hear. She not
I done my shop is okay. I think I don't more feed you. So what are you doing from there? Just cartoon along your watch? Well, that's how it go. And the first day, yeah, but all you know.
Watch out. This year, obviously, my friend, I tell you about earlier. I can't call the phone and I tell you to stop calling the
You go call the man. So answer then, no? You free to answer him?
You not free to answer.
I beat you over the phone.
No, I just don't want to talk to him.
Nah, but I'll call you.
You want to talk to him for me?
Me one more talk to him say. Body mo for you. Want me tell him tap call the phone?
Yeah.
You know, not enough to answer your phone. I say answer?
Yeah.
Yo, sir. I want you to stop calling the girl phone now. The girl don't tell us that she don't want to talk to you. Officer Brown, man. Officer Brown, you have to talk to you now. I don't have a station in the phone coming up. We don't want to come lock you up, you know. Because she tell me say abusive and thing, you know, so. Right now, she want press charges, you know. You know, all me have to do is just give her 2 kicks and 2 backs and then say how you do it. And you get locked up. And she willing to do that. Because I say amount of liquor we give her ready. Stop calling her phone, man. That's what she have to do. Is it? You can go fast. How yourself?
You hang up so fast, man.
Yeah, man, you hang up fast, man. Because you know what I'm afraid. You don't want to get locked up. Alright, so. Yeah, I will cook tonight. Like where you jump. You can't tell them about cooking. You know about cooking, you can't cook.
Yeah, man.
Because when you meet your sister, she couldn't cook, you know. And I was one day you meet her, but I tell her since you meet her, she learned to cook. To show her certain things. Anyway, if you're there for a while, I will teach you, I will show you how to cook. Because cooking is one hard thing, you have to understand it. Anyway, I'm fresh up myself and I will be there and get myself ready. Maybe I may have a cook today. Alright?
Living.
What one?
Man.
One for you not reach yet.
I'm gone fresh up.
Oh, I tired and I feel like I go sick. You come and catch wash me here and never dry.
You look so.
I feel weak, man. I'm there up to me. I can't do nothing. I'm in the kitchen looking through there. You really sit down here and watch cartoon.
I still look a bit me.
But you tell mommy say you're a big woman. I can't bother with you though.
So sister, so where Tony there?
Sis, Tony too toxic for me. All women now do Tony accuse me. I work me I go in on Tony say man you had me I go. You cut him off, man. I'm also come and meet this when them cut him off, me meet the Rasta man and you know.
Me say I come in, me did I talk to mommy and me come in and me see Rasta man in and me say before that, you know, before me call the police and 2 big stone me that go fling, you know.
Why with that, man? But who could I really come in there come search on my place so nobody knows so bright.
Man I know remember say the time nowadays.
And true, man, but I'm my boyfriend and now I'm cool and thing even though we can't agree. So he ain't coming and come on in an argument because we can't agree more, you know.
Yeah girl, when you say me can go MoneyGram, alright, me I go do that. Sis, you know say girl call me about the money do.
Oh, let's tell people that when you say this for you?
Yeah. So me I go run going I think go college and come back.
Yeah man, they think man, we there. Just pick up one juice and when you come. I want Pepsi.
Yo, sir.
Hello, B. Yeah, me know say we not there again, but I have something to tell you. I'm pregnant. But yeah, only somebody me did I sleep with, so how as somebody else with me? Alright. Me hear you, but I hear Pitney, and you just know say you have to mind me. Let me call Alia. Alia, you know where mommy there? Oh, because me didn't want to go look for her to talk to her and me don't know where she there. You never tell her something pregnant. Call her and call me back. Yeah, me know want she to know say me a come do. Alright. Alright.
Alright.
Watch ya. Him not answer. Let me send him a message or voice note. So you know say you have your pitney to take care of. And me a call her, you not answer, containing to your child. You know say me did live with my best friend. As you know, me think you should know, and then me move go live with my sister. In a them time there, me find out say me pregnant. And me been I call you and something you not answer your phone. And me here say you disown your pitney.
Hello? Alia? What? Thank you. Thank you, honey. Yes, thank you. I will. The Lord will let me live to see many more birthdays to come in Jesus' name. I see you. Thank you, honey. Eh? Oh, you're saying a man come. Look. I don't know when you face like that. I don't say you have your man, but I never. Okay, alright. Here I go now. Tell him say. What do you mean? Okay, tell him say, me sit down one at the mall, come on bench. Let's see something, I go see something for flowers. Yes. And tell him that me sit down close to the step. I mean I want a white dress. Yes. And a red bag. They're right beside me on the bench. I mean, I'm alone the years, so you know people are passed by me when they come and go see some other people, but me now a white dress with some like tie and dye color looking on it, dark color. Yes, and you know me hair braid. Yeah. Yes. Alright, my baby. Thank you very much for the birthday gift. I can't wait for you to come with it. Thanks, here. Love you, honey. This is what this is. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna change too. I'm gonna change too. You don't know me. You don't know my story though.
Good night. Happy birthday, man. Alia boyfriend.
Okay, good.
Yeah, man. So tell me, say, I'm mother around here. Just call and tell me, say, you're there.
Okay, I'm thanks.
So she says, the girl look like a good money for your birthday. Yeah, man. Enjoy your birthday, man.
Oh, thank you, girl.
You do a good job with her. You know what I mean? She can cook, she can wash. And she can't do. And she love work. I work today now. Oh, she must tell you. Yeah, man.
What's your name again?
Yeah, they call me Glenn.
Oh, Glenn.
Glenn, yeah man, Glenn. So your birthday is so full?
Yeah, man, I enjoy myself and thank God I live to see today and I hope I live to see today.
Look like you do your nails for your birthday, man.
Oh yes, they look nice.
Yeah, man.
Thank
Me
you.
always have to like to do her ears, nails and ear. No, she don't love them something there. She just has to say she want to buy a little cream and rub up in it and herself. And I said, go eat some. No, she's not going to eat this stuff. Her mother teach her certain things. I said, do your nails, you know. She don't like them something there. But anyway, we can't fight her still. We give her the money though. Take the money if you want to do it, you do it. Only one problem I have with her now. Give her the money, she buy one carton of cigarette. That's the only problem I have with her. She smoke from morning to night. And from night to morning. She don't do it in her house, you know. Make it up in her night and look for her. Go to work. And she out there about it. And she not no problem. You know what she fear. Me I try to talk to her, I say, Mama, stop this smoking of these cigarettes, right? You know me take a one draw out of the Sensimina.
Hello? Yes, me see him, and me get it. Thank you very much.
Yes! Me there with your mama. No, mama. Me there with your mother.
Nobody say to the video this somebody talk about you, him love you, you say you can't watch cook and everything. The only problem you have, you smoke too much and you need to stop it because it's not good for your health.
Yeah. Him nose is like a chimney.
And you too general.
He does have low cigarette smoke.
Because when you look in your house at night and you don't see you, you know if you smell it, because cigarettes and strong, you know you go out the door. Out the door, you go there hide and smoke. You know, good for your health, you know. And you see if it did good for you, you wouldn't hide. If it's something good you did, you couldn't hide and it. That means you know say wrong and it's unhealthy for your health.
Don't have food. Talk to her.
One good man you have.
Talk to her.
Listen, you see some man, they don't see them man. Whether you want to smoke, drink or whatever, you find one good man, bro, don't bother lose a man here.
Anyway.
Alright. And thanks again.
I'm going to cook for you, girl. I'm going to cook for you. I'm chat to her there. Yeah, man, I mean, your mother they are reason. Don't worry yourself, man. You know, say up on the work, you come in here. I'm going to cook for your favorite. Tin mackerel and rice. With whole heap of pepper. You know, guess what, girl? You know, I'm not that way. So, I'm so much time, I don't want to provide. I remember one evening. You know, so you can ride the bike. Let me tell you. But they are the workplace and Mr. Money run and body get a drink. The body get a drink. So, I'm not talking kind of hyperactive. Yeah? But you know, I'm going to go cook your favorite. Two of the youth them, we work up at the place, them have pepper. So, we give them money and they get some pepper forward. You know, if you want your pepper forward, you can get your pepper. So, we go and put our 3 of the Scotch bonnet them in it here. Alright, so when the smoke we go hot. And we know what thing is this work. Alright? I now come step on the bike, you know. I keep on Nigeria them drop you off, we give them money. Alright? Because when we hire now, I just arrive going here, I go chill out and wait for the power that some food. Your sister may be up there, you know, see her, come man. But anyway. Yes, yeah man, your sister may be up there. And she didn't feel bad this morning to see her vomit. Some of the things that she go ask the doctor, go check up. And I said that she get a vomit very bad. Yeah man, alright. Yeah man, your next daughter, she did a vomit this morning. But anyway, have fun.
Girl, thanks again, eh?
Yeah man, yeah.
Alia, which part you say she there? Which part directly you say she there? Can we reach around here now, you know? Alright. If me find her, me call you. never know so we could have find her, so.
What you doing?
Are you miss me a call over?
Okay. What you saying?
When I say that, me say if I no say.
What? What say what?
If you're pregnant after me. And then he run me with her something and that's still Ali and then I think she be serious.
For that cancer, but that I feel never said to me, say, I'm a woman. Yeah, if you know when you're come back and down, I'm gone. And you can't tell no food. If you run the life and you can't, one like the one who you can't choose it. Me and Ali don't hold any conversation about you. And if me and her do, I am not going to tell you. Because I'm not an informer mother. Whatever conversation I hold with your sister, it done right there so.
Alright, that's why I come to talk to you for myself. But me I wonder
so, if... this belly, you know, like I just sketchy, you know, like a small baby, like a trip, like, hold on there. So, I didn't want to be disrespectful. Hold on. So the man where I say is the CEO of Princess Hotel. Because you take me for idiot. And now you can see yourself that he's a jackass, he's a fool. He's an idiot and you take me as your mother for fool. Who is the dumbass now? You! Because look at you take boastiness and extract yourself and exaggerate for me and exalt yourself. You're going to come out to your place because you can't tell me what to do. And I tell me one if about a story. You're going to live with him because I love him. And I'm a CEO. And I'm a mind me and take care of him. Pure lie you tell me as your mother will carry you in a disability. Yeah. For 9 months. You can't turn on. So when you did that, you did a brief running time. Or when you leave. What you do? See, you mix up yourself for a while.
When we left.
You get pregnant. The way I say, I have to be careful because I'm afraid down. All when I'm here, I'm afraid down no more. Because this moment you know say one thing and then the next moment you know say the other. So now confuse me focus a whole way there. Don't confuse me girl. So where you come about now?
Because we come about
to where you run your out?
I'm not saying run me. No, me
I
stayed earlier.
Oh you stayed earlier?
Yeah, but
oh,
me
you
I
said it's so.
Me I call him to talk to him or something and he not answer.
Who you they call? Your fake CEO?
Yes, mommy.
So, let me ask you a question, please, and thank you. Hope you give me the right answer, because you ever they lie to me, you know. Only him you did have unprotected sex with?
Yes, mommy.
So you're sure say him and the daddy, or he's not the daddy?
Him and the daddy.
Him and the daddy?
Yes, mommy.
So what your last name be?
Not even know your last name, mommy. So I don't know what kind of last name Mr. Bailey I go have. Mommy, how you feel looking for a cigar?
May I look at my cigar?
So mommy, how you feel looking for a cigar?
Don't worry about that.
You know some of that plan to give a last name, girl?
For my last name?
Yes, mommy.
I'm a breeder.
No, mommy, but me not know your father last name.
Hold on there, no ambitious girl. You know, like you have no shame with what they say, you know. Listen to me now. You take boastiness and extraness. Step out of my place. Because I can't talk to you, man. You're gone. Like a raging bull. Me couldn't talk to you. And you take away yourself. Man breed you. I don't know if him run you out or are you left off of your own. But with that him run you out or are you left off of your own friend in yard, he's an idiot. You're a fool, you're dumb, you know no sense, you're stupid, you know why? You make man read you and you end up having left the house and go live with your sister. Did your sister breed you?
No, mommy,
No,
but he run me out, okay?
No, you come up and tell me, say, you don't know the man last name. That means you don't know his surname, you don't know nothing about him, you don't know his background, you don't know if he has family, you don't know if he's a bad man, you don't know if he has decent money, you don't find out if he has proper education, not all, you don't know if he has teeth, you don't know if he like, you don't know nothing about him and you just study with him and disrespect him as your mother. Next thing, you have to come and me know, say, you don't know his name, so I have my surname, you have to put this baby into. As me asked you before, I'm a breeder.
No, mommy.
So how the hell
Father God, friend. How the hell you are going to put the baby in a mine? I can't get too pregnant.
No, baby, but you don't know any lie.
And because you're so dumb, it make you never listen to me. And you're stupid because first of all, when you meet somebody, you don't try to exchange words. You question the person question you, that means you're all in a conversation, then I know reasonability. You don't know if you hold a proper conversation.
Yes, mommy.
And hold some conscious meditation by yourself when you're the man God, speak up or whatever you can say you're going to. You don't know how to question somebody during communication. When you talk to somebody, that means you don't communicate, whether on a phone or not they in front of one another. So your uncle know about sex and if you open up your shop door and let in the customer in and you take down whatever. Look there. This look like a triplet. No, you don't know you're the daddy last name. Put her in him or she. You don't go just one, not even, I don't even know.
No, mommy.
See there? Separation you're going in and me, they run from poverty and you, they run down night. Me, they run from separation. As a older woman than you are a young girl who should live your life. I'm not saying nothing breathing up, but you're not ready for the video life. And you're going to take up pregnancy. Eh? No know daddy last name. So, the people we are going to be are the children them, because that's not one child. We are going to be my grandchildren them. I go have their grandmother last name. You're stupid. Where you come? Where you come out? Where you come to me from?
Mommy, I come to tell her, me ask yourself, me can't come stay back with you.
Where? When?
Up your house.
Oh! Hey, I'm not going to make no nice people them place. So you hear me tell you? No one to listen to somebody. If I do 1 minute in my life, I don't look at nobody to hear me because you make me a shout like a while. I don't want to look at the music I play. Then you hear me. Girl, don't make me go on the wrong side. You say you're there, your sister yard.
Yes, mommy.
Right now, your sister and her man live together. Me not even know if I 1 room, 2 room, 1. You take your belly with you and your children, them when you're there. I'm gonna your sister, you're gonna catch up. Like say your sister man breed you. When you do that, you look, you say, I want a nice, decent man your sister have. Because if you someone them run your house. You're a problem. You're a problem child.
You hold me a problem.
You take up problem and you had the problem already. So I don't with problem. You can't manage problem, don't come to me with it. Me sorry. Anyway, my son-in-law just come to me a little while. I will be your work list. My son-in-law come to me a little while. Your sister tell him to come give me money. And he care money come for my birthday. You work list, you don't even remember your mother's birthday. You don't remember say today my birthday, but you remember say, Belly I get old now. Maybe your sister no want to no more harm in your hand.
So mommy, like how you remember me say your birthday, happy birthday, I see a gift for them here.
Wait.
See them here, mommy.
My gift?
Yeah. This is saying I have no money to buy a nothing. I am not so far away to go on credit though, I'm not even have no money.
So
I'm not going to give me a money to go on credit.
Let me tell you something. You know you're taking for one piece of carton food. You see, if me even give you one money right now, and I give you because I do, you know. I mean, I give you because I forgive you, you know. I would have give you because of them, those babies in your belly. Because you are done with that and them are going to be the grandchildren. So at them would have give her, you look like hungry and kill you. Like you know, me and more long now. I would tell you if you have to go man when you want to just have unprotected sex, you don't breed, you don't live for them. Not even the man last name you don't get. That means you don't get nothing on top of your sex and baby. You know what, I have to go in and one store around this. So anyway, you know why you follow me going in the store? Police. You see this? No, Nyami. You see this?
Yes, mommy.
Keep this up. What did you do about?
I'm not sure about Them mommy tell me when mommy.
Them who are them breed? Them who you are? The nurse and the doctor them?
Yes, mommy.
Sign nurse and the doctor breed now?
No, mommy, I them have to tell me when me gonna have baby.
Jesus deliverance. You see, you take up your world and you don't understand it. You go have sex with man, you should know when you miss your period, what time you gone, what time, the last time you did see it, which month, which date, if you know and count from this away, if I want 9 months baby, or if you go back premature 7 months. You don't know nothing about pregnancy, you're going to take up your world. Because you don't understand how to be a mother. Eh? You don't understand how to be a mother, that's why you should be a woman first. Before you be a mother, you got to be a woman. And you go be mother before you be woman. Sorry for your condition. Hold this and keep it till when them born. You buy each one of them one pack of pampers. Tell them say them grandmother give them. And you take no set family because you never listen to me. Okay. And you don't want no happy birthday gift from you. When them born, you see them die. Like I don't feel them neither. Where they did it?
You say I am a girl right now. The way how mommy talked to me a while ago, it make me shame like a dog. You see, true, me never listen to her and go get pregnant. And see the worst thing to me, not even know my baby father name. Actually, me not listen to mommy. Me shame. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, man. I'm going to change. Yeah, I'm on the way. Put up this movie about. I want to talk to the people them out there in the world where, you know what I mean? Where support the movements. We've been working on some things over the past couple months because you know what Jamaica is. It's not such a fast place and we tell that the sad story them. So all me have to do is just figure out ways to make things work. Right? So we're going to go on a little preview of a new series that's coming. Okay, that's one little 2 minutes me I give out of the new series that's coming. Alright? We're still in the process of shooting, but we're just going on a sneak peek of what to come. You know what I mean? Because I've been trying to acquire equipment from the other day. Because the first part, I wasn't thinking about equipment for the first part, but I think about Jammy Road City. You know what I mean? So, that depend on the pipeline I work on same way as we speak. With there's some percentage in it already. But now, the channel need to get back our vibes because we're going really. When you throw back a movie, it kind of make the recommendation go down. You know what I mean? So I have to pump up some new movie and now bring back recommendation. But we have a whole heap of new actresses who reach out to me where are coming to this year, you know? So we definitely I look forward to the new people them to come in, come put in their work. But here we know, the nice thing about Jammy this year now is that two new actresses were coming, go get a free trip to Panama year end. So we're going to do like what do you call it now? An award show like in October. And then we'll fly out in like December. So it's gonna be across the board with PSS Film, Popeye, right? So Popeye go sponsor one of the female them. So the two top one them, we'll bring them to Panama. You know what I mean? And maybe we go to one different place, maybe a two place go in December. Maybe we go to Panama for a little bit and then we go to one next Caribbean them for a little bit too. So a bag of thing go on. So we look forward to that. So we need new actresses to sign up and come in and put in some work so we can make the dream possible, you know what I mean? Because it's just the beginning, you know. Because what it need, we don't have it yet. So we have to find ways to get there with hard work. You know what I mean? So I just that. So you know, in any mission you go on, you go have a little up and down where black people is concerned. You know what I mean? Because the most we do is fight against each other as black people. So we're up on a bad lick, you know? So anyway, we're not depend so much of the fighting against each other. So we fight, we leave them one side. And we have things to do. You know what I mean? So saying this to say that we have a lot of things in the pipeline. So we have a movie I show to the charge, bro, in the same way. But I don't think this one is gonna be on YouTube. Because I want this one to be like a Shutters. Or like How Did They Come? Or Third World Cup. Some farmer feels like that, me I try aim for. So I could see what come out of that, right? So we depend that. I soon go no to sneak peek at that. But I have a series I'm going to sneak peek off. I not to talk too long. So I'm going to watch here now. Leaving the feedback. Alright? So we go talk, man. But a whole lot of things are going on everything we go talk about. You understand? But we have survival and we have a mission. And that is the main aim of why I put my all into movie business. Because I want to see come and bite the pan up on the roadside with there, is it? I don't know if I can realize that with the on the road car pass and things. So what me I say now, I have a dream and a mission. So it's not amongst ourselves, it's a bigger thing. It's not about that, it's about better life for people. You know what I mean? So certain story we can't really touch them yet because we don't have the infrastructure for we consider them. So we just have to do some movie and to try to survive it. But we want to bring it to the place where we actually can do any movie we think about. We come to the mind, we have the resources to do it. So that's the mission and the aim, not change. So at times you get a little setback, but you reset and ready again because this is life, you know what I mean? So we're not worried about that. We are fight the fight. So man, so give thanks to listening. We're going to talk one next time. Because much we talk about and we talk for now to tomorrow morning. You know what I mean? All of my fans out the world reach out to me for a reason. You don't know things are going to go on. You know what I mean? So if you're overseas and you have a lot of money you want to invest, you want to help bring up movie business, we can reason and see what we can do. I can't do it alone, you know. No, it's not going to work. You know what I mean? So, there's a lot of things though. So, link up, make we talk. Can't talk everything.
Franco.
What?
I did.
Hey, every time I didn't put the bike to the no, you know. Well, anyway, my mom so ride for one too.
Yeah, man. Does nobody follow me with the wheelie, you know?
Eh?
Cause wheelie. No. With the wheelie.
Nah, wheelie no bike.
Franco, no normal, you know. So mom's there.
You know, between me and him feel like I boss man, I came this morning again.
See him boss man.
Nobody ever mentioned it. I me a text right now.
Alright, my boss.
Well,
I was gonna keep back your bike soon.
holiday be a party me go.
Don't come near me. Tell about the boss man I still a chat with him.
Oh, not Chucky easy, no man.
Not them be easy. We want to live like Uno. Every time tell the girls to come down at the gate. Me I use the toilet. Me I use the toilet. Go on to school.
Yeah.
And now you don't tell the car sometimes you come to go eat. You dey on the phone. Alright, you must go, you must go, you must go. Me don't like it.
But you know no bike.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
I show him a ride bike with him, man. You know where I'm getting. When a school boy that come here find bike.
Oh, you have bike?
Me don't know.
Get one car.
You can't even buy bicycle, I can't buy. Wait, one way, go and walk to the hill back, pop off. Listen, I'm not like you, woman. I'm catching you on the back now, on the bike.
Then I say, you're not saying nothing, man. Papa, you're not easy, you know.
Shut them up, me never tell her that. You should have done it. I'm going to trust you on the math teacher neither. Every time in the bamboo, that right, see ya. You know, I do nothing.
Me not with my maths teacher.
5 multiplied by 5.
10.
I tell you, that's a minute. You don't even know.
Guns.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, for me, it's one new math teacher, one female come. You mean? Do you know what that mean?
What that mean?
5 multiplied by 5, I'm done with you. She nice, me I say she nice, she look good, and she have good body hips.
That's nice.
Good body hips. Yeah. And me I go show her, say me are the brightest in her class. Me I tell her that, me, I get her. Yeah, no worry your head.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, ma'am. Sir. I was just tying up the deck, sir.
Yeah, man, that's all right.
Are you going to tell us about the new female teacher that is going to teach us, sir?
I am the new teacher that is going to teach you. My name, please to find a seat. My name is Jonathan Cockett.
No, sir. We are students.
What you mean?
But Mr. Please change the last name. Just put Mr. Jonathan, please. Just put Mr. Jonathan.
What is so funny? Find your seat.
I'm not calling that last name then.
Sir, can I ask you one question?
Yes, miss.
Hastings.
Please.
Hastings. How did you come in the class and not even say good evening or good morning? How
Miss
come?
Hastings, you said?
Yes, sir.
I actually did come in and say good morning, you know. But because you guys were on top on the voices, you never hear me. But let me reintroduce myself. Good afternoon again.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good afternoon again.
Good afternoon, sir.
My name is
Mr. Jonathan.
My name is Mr. Jonathan Cockett, and I will be your math teacher for this semester. Okay?
Okay, sir.
I don't know who said that we're getting a female teacher. I am the maths teacher, sir. All right, let's get right to it. Everybody take out their math books.
You have 2 pencils.
It is too early for that.
How
comes to borrowing pencil and book on the first day?
That me I say.
Papa, here, give back money from you. Give back in.
Wait, what is happening? What? Whose phone is this?
She.
All right. I have this.
Daddy, you know, get my film, man.
So we get her back, man, but...
When? When?
Listen up, Daddy, listen up. See, man look like chopper. I don't buy it. I want more of it, bro.
Listen, we can tell lies, but you have to tell lies. Write a love letter. Say, I love you and my beamer is coming down on the wall. That's the point. We just want her back. So when you tell her your beamer come, we could have take 10 years to come. She will wait. A bike man that and a car come a beamer.
Yeah, true. Yeah, sense.
You are right later. Sir,
You see, this is what I know, you know.
What?
You young people always think so smarter than me. Unfortunately, your message dropped short.
What?
I want the pon it, sir. I want the pon that, sir.
Oi. How you can see so far?
No.
Make sure you are seeing a future in your book, you know.
Oh, God.
I love you, by the way. My bimmer they are off. Huh? I want to go out later.
I will send a bimmer there. What for message that?
It has no sender.
Chucky, how did we get that Chucky?
But,
So you cheat palm with my friend.
hold on.
You carry letter.
Me? A bad booty? Baba, you right. I ex, sir.
What on there?
I ex.
On the school under there?
A party, they must be there.
Bob love you, you love... Can't bother. So who use your man?
I don't have none.
Lion, how much of my lunch money you get?
I just flower.
Remember, so we remember say in there with the boss man bring us